time to start Book 2. I've been looking forward to this. I have played a tiny amount of the remake of Book 2, but I barely anything beyond that. Like, I think I got up to the first indoor chapter. That was it. So, let's see. Oh, wait, no, before we do that, maybe we should finish up the tier list for Book 1. Elise exists. She can go in the bottom of C. Like, I used her to bring back George, who died in the next chapter anyway. Man, I can't believe Okma got crit. I really highly doubt that there's anything that changed here. Yeah, well, I really only did one chapter with everyone, and the rest was just trying to finish the final chapter as fast as possible, which just depended on getting a crit with Marth. What I really should have done was just send Marth by himself and then try to then like just try to kill that physics bishop who healed him, and then just leave him in Medius's range until he died, and just try to defend with the rest of my units. Hopefully not get crit with that by that bloody foreign bishop. But if I ever do want to finish the last map, that file is still there. I can do it if I want. Anyway, like if I want to finish it without anyone dying, it wouldn't be very hard. Yeah, I think that's fine. No big changes on the tier list, I think. So let's get back to the game. I think we go new game. Yep, second file. And here we go, Book 2, War of Heroes. After 5 long years, locked in a battle against the Dollar Empire. What the first game took 5 freaking years? The conflict that came to be known as the War of Shadows had ended, with the defeat of the Earth Dragon King Medius. The war that had brought so much suffering to the people of Arcadia was finally over. It did not feel like 5 years. The warriors who gathered under the Fire Emblem returned to their homelands and began the arduous task of rebuilding what was lost. All of the 7 kingdoms of Arcadia were hit hard by the war, some worse than others. Grust and Gra had fallen to ruin, with few left to pick up the pieces. Altea, Aurelius, Talus, and Macedon suffered deep scars that would not soon heal. Even the Great Kingdom of Arcadia was undergoing heavy reforms and restoration efforts. Truly, the war had touched every corner of the world, but it was during this process that an event of great importance occurred in the hallowed halls of the Arcanine Palace. Prince Hardin, younger brother of King Aurelius, was married to Princess Nina. In doing so, he ascended and became the 24th King of Arcadia. Soon after taking the throne, he rapidly set about restoring the country. Aggressive Leeson said, Hardin recruited soldiers by the thousands, establishing the largest army Arcadia had ever seen. He declared the new superpower under his rule a holy empire, naming himself as first emperor. It was a time of great change for Arcadia, but was it truly progress? Over a year had passed since the war's end, and stability was finally returning to the continent of Arcadia. This peace that had taken root in the people's hearts was sure to last forever. Or rather, that is what they hoped. But the wheels of fate had begun to turn once more. A new era was on the horizon. I was having trouble keeping up with these words. I don't even know how. They're not even moving that fast. I just can't talk that fast. One year has passed since the War of Shadows ended, and the continent was on a steady path to recovery. Through the efforts of Prince Marth and his company, his war-torn homeland of Altair had regained the semblance of peace, however tiring. Marth's ever-faithful aide, Maldus, had taken ill and retired good, with the veteran knight Jagan filling his shoes as the prince's new advisor. Having been away from home for so long, the prince was glad to have help in navigating the political landscape of the Seven Kingdoms. During this time, Princess Sheeta of Talos was welcomed into Altair, for she and Marth were to be wed. Their love was infectious, as citizens of Altair shared in their joy with much anticipation. Truly, things had never looked brighter. But dark tidings would inevitably dim their spirits. Just before the wedding, a letter arrived from the Arcanine Palace. Penned by the Emperor Hardin himself, it issued an imperial order to the prince. To my friend, Prince Marth, I require Altair's aid in a matter of imperial stability. Arcanea is currently occupying the lands of the former kingdom of Grust. A rebellion of loyalists has broken therein. The Arcanean army is stretched thin across multiple kingdoms and lacks the manpower to deal with such a large revolt. Therefore, Altair shall march to our aid in quelling the loyalists. Please mobilize all able forces and leave as soon as you are ready. Signed, Holy Emperor Hardin of Arcanea. This news was troubling indeed for Marth. He knew General Lawrence, the current regent, was a good man and well loved by the people, but he had little time to ponder how or why of the situation. Arcanea was Altair's fatherland, and its orders were absolute. As unfortunate as the timing was, Marth ordered the Knight Cain to command the defense of Altair and organize his remaining forces. With Jagan by his side, they began their expedition to Grust, and so too did the wheels of fate begin to turn. Hardin seems like a bit of a dickhead in this game. Ooh. This music's kinda cool. Two archers. Grust, at last. I never imagined returning here under such circumstances. Jagan, is that the rebel fort we're after? I can't tell. All I see common bandits running amok. That seems awkward. I just saw the occupation army's commander, General Lang, a minute ago. You'd best ask him for the details. Lord Marth, it's about time. What kept you? I've already dealt with most of the rebels while I was waiting for you to show up. All that's left is that lone fort in the mountains, but since you've been so kind as to finally arrive, I'll leave it to you. Once that old fool Lawrence has been taken care of, his pitiful rebellion will lose what little steam it had left. What did you say? Is Lawrence leading the rebellion? But that can't be right. Why would he rebel now, of all times? Who knows how that dotard thinks? He's well past his prime as a mere soldier, let alone one wise enough to lead a country. But whatever excuses he's fabricated in his head, what matters is that he's in possession of Grust's young prince and princess. Perhaps he dreams of restoring the kingdom of Grust to its former glory? Even he must know how ridiculous that sounds. Now he'll face the consequences of those dreams. He'll rue the day he sought to oppose the holy empire of Arcanea. Now then, you have your mission. Kill Lawrence and capture the two children he sequestered. Have I understood, Lord Marth? My forces and I will deal with the remaining rebel soldiers. They can't be allowed to flee, lest they sow the seeds of future revolts. General Lang, wait, just what are you planning to do to them? They've lost the battle. They can at least keep their lives. Oh no, that simply won't do. These Grustian twits have made their bed, and now they must lie in it. First, the rebels will die. Then, their families and any co-conspirators will help them too. They must be made an example for all to see. And the villagers that hid them as well must go. Holy shit. We'll burn them to the ground and scatter the ashes to the wind. Oh, it will be most entertaining. Why? What did we do to deserve this? Oh, stop killing us. As if they're innocent. What the fuck is wrong with this person? I can always see the tears on their faces as their actions finally catch up with them. It will be glorious. That's barbaric. Madness. How How dare you talk about your fellow man that way? Barbaric? Now you listen here, boy. The Emperor sent you here to follow my orders, not to question them, understood? Or are you planning a revolt of your own? Is Altair no longer satisfied with the gracious aid Arcadia has provided? Because if that's the case, well, Lorenz can tell you how such folly is likely to end. Have I made myself clear, boy? I'll take your silence as a yes. In fact, I'd like you to keep silent. Just shut your mouth and do as I say, like a good little soldier. Because that's what you are to me, boy. Yes, back in your homeland you might be some fancy prince, but that means nothing to me. Your backwater Altair is insignificant compared to the full might of the Empire. I'd be a pup leaping at the face of the lion. We have no cause to deal with such an annoyance yet, but keep it up and Arcadia will eviscerate you in an instant. What the fuck? Holy shit. Jacob, what in the world is going on here? How could Harden make such a horrid man a general? Such brats often have a way of weaseling into positions of power, unfortunately. He hails from one of Arcanaea's noble houses, but he bent the knee to Dol during the previous war. Rumors abound of him robbing his own subjects to line his pockets, but of course, now he pretends he never liked Dol to begin with. I imagine he's extorting Grus people in the same way. It's easy to see why Lorenz would rebel. Any good person would do the same. Jacob, how can you be so nonchalant about this? We must inform Harden at once before any more innocents get hurt. I understand your feelings, sire, but we're not in much of a position to do that at present. We came here on Harden's orders to quell the rebellion. If we immediately turn around with more questions, it would reflect poorly. Whatever the case, Lorenz did start this rebellion, and we must deal with it. But we needn't use such violent methods as Lang, of course. We can talk to the citizens rather than gutting them on sight. Hear them out, and we'll learn the truth behind this mess. And unlike Lambs, Lorenz knows you personally. I'm sure if you speak with him, he'll explain everything. He might know us, but not his men. I don't want to fight them if I can avoid it. You needn't worry, sire. The rebel soldiers have largely fled. Lorenz is the only one left, guarding that fort. Royal children inside. These bandits are merely using the chaos of rebellion to plunder as they please. Not that they're a concern for our knights, of course. Aaron could fell them in a single blow if needed, and Gordon and Draug are used to active combat, let alone you, Slayer of the Shadow Dragon. However, we've also got a fair share of new recruits in our ranks from the 7th Platoon. Kane trained them well, I can attest. But training is far different from a real battle, which they've never experienced. To them, even common bandits are relatively strong foes. Lead them with care, sire. They will naturally want to fight more to get strong, but you mustn't push them too hard. Alas, I would join the fight if I could, but these old iron bones are finally starting to rust. But I'll stay by your side and act as your tactician, just as Malladus used to do, except hopefully less obnoxiously. That's good to hear. Knowing I'll have your support is always a comfort. I'll need it for today's task. Indeed. Now then, let's get this over with now, sire. We have work to do. Damn. What the fuck? Alright, so, units. We've got Marth. He's level 3. He only has a rapier, that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We've got 3 calves. Interesting. We've got Cecil. I think this is Cecile in the translation. This movie's kind of cool. Alright, so she seems to be kind of squishy. Well, her defense isn't bad. Just her HP is a bit low. Decent speed. Decent weapon level for, like, what level is she? Like, level 1? Level 3? We've got Luke. He only has a javelin, that's kind of dumb. He has strength, skills, speed, are all fine. Defensive 7 as well. Then we've got Roderick. Just me, or...? Oh, he's faster. No, he's not. He has more luck. Luke is just straight up better than Roderick in every way, basically. Why does this unit exist? What the fuck? Roderick better have better growths. I'm looking this up. If Roderick doesn't have, like, significantly better growths than Luke, then there's no point in this unit. Yeah, it looks like Roderick's growths are better across the board. So I'm going to use Roderick because I'm looking for a long-term unit. But, you know, Luke will help in the short term for sure. Oh, and he's one level lower as well. Yeah, it looks like Roderick is supposed to be maybe just less experience but more potential kind of thing. Okay, so let's start... Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at their HP. They're the same. And we've got Gordon, level 5 Archer. And Ryan, level 1 Archer. I'm assuming this is a similar deal. Gordon's better, but Ryan has better growth or something. Like, Gordon starts better. And Drog, I'm guessing. Yep. Yeah, these guys probably have 0 AS. Isn't that fun? We got our Jagan here in Aaron. And let's see. Alright, we've got a few bandits here. Kind of makes me a bit nervous. We've got a hole in this mountain for some reason. What the fuck? Why is this here? Like reinforcements coming from here or something? Oh yeah, I think there's reinforcements coming from this cave. That's so random. Who would put reinforcements on turn 1? Maybe it's expecting for you to have done book 1 first. Alright, well, Luke has a javelin. Isn't that interesting? Ooh. I don't know why, but I'm really, like, digging the music of this game. We've got 3 defense. You have 6 attack speed? That is with the Slim Lance, but still, Jesus. Slim Lance takes off 2. How much damage do you do? 13? Can't really be taking attacks. That's the thing. I think I would like to just bonk someone with Aaron, because we've got a lot of people here, and a lot of my guys are kind of squishy. Ooh. What? Okay, I didn't realize he had speed to double. We need to get up to this armory, because we need different weapons on people. I'm not really planning on using either Archer. I'm assuming I'll get, like, George or something later. But I can use them for Chip so that, like, Cecile can get a kill. Let's see, we have 12, you have 3 defense. So that is, in fact, a kill. So my hit rate's 100, nice. If we went for her abysmal HP, she would already be really good, I feel. Alright, I've got 6 defense and 20 HP, so we can take like 3 attacks. Which seems fine to me. You have 0 AS, because of course you do. You have 12 attack. You have 11 HP. Yeah, okay. You need to be weakened a bit. Yeah, so I can attack with Drog. You probably won't take too much damage, and I'm assuming Drog doesn't kill, which I think he might. I think it just kills here. Yeah, he just kills here. That's fine. I want to get some levels of Roderick. I feel like he'll be good when I level him up. We'll just chuck him off here. I'll get the flavor text at some point. I'm just dealing with a lot this turn. I like the enemy phase music. It's kind of cool. Kind of makes me think of genealogy. Bad. Okay, those guys aren't moving. That's great. When do these reinforcements come? It says starting turn 1, but we just did turn 1. Okay, we'll have Cecile kill this guy. I'd like to use Cecile and Roderick, I think. But obviously I'll drop one if circumstances just don't add up. But I think using 2 cards is probably fine. And Luke can just be an early game kind of filler unit because he has pretty good stats for base level. He can like do things like weaken guys. Same for like Gordon and Ryan. I don't think I'll use them long term. Archers are just not very good in older Fire Emblem games. Oh my god. Hey, I'm wrong. Well, in that case, we go shopping. You head towards a village, and we're gonna check out some flavor text. When the last war ended, Princess Nina gave control of Rust to General Lawrence. No finer man for the job, I'll say. He could lead us without any interference. It's thanks to him that we've been able to rebuild as much as we did. But once Hardin named himself Emperor, he had General Lawrence removed from power and set that awful Lang and his men. He may fancy himself a general, but he's a fouler thief than any of the bandits we've dealt with around here. He'll steal anything that isn't nailed down, not just money, but food, clothes, furniture, even our loved ones. Oh, if only General Khmer was still here, he'd beat back those savages without a second thought. If only. All the girls are gone. Those Imperial scoundrels have taken them all away, even my lovely granddaughter. Some villages were even burned down because the girls wouldn't go, or because their families kept them hidden. General Lang supposedly keeps all the prettiest girls to himself. That vile, twisted, putrid, why is this happening to us? They really want us to hate Lang. And you know what? They succeeded. I hated him from the first conversation. King Ludwig, the previous king of Grust, was always a sickly fellow, but his death stung all the same. He left behind 2 children, Princess Yulia and Prince Ubello, about 13 years of age now. Cute kids, so they are. But they led hard lives. During the previous war, King Ludwig was terrified of Garnov. I don't blame him, really. He bowed to his whims and had his kids sent to Kadeen as hostages. They were locked in a dark room, with barely a scrap of food or a drop of water. So I heard. Poor things. When Bishop Wendell finally found them, they were on the brink of death. It's lucky he made it in time. He took them to a monastery in Kadeen right away to care for them. They made a full recovery thanks to him, but now they're thrust into another conflict. Kids shouldn't have to fear for their lives like this. No, fuck. Hate when I do that. I'm just not used to being able to do things after visiting villages. It's not how Fire Emblem usually works. Okay. Alright. Path goes here. Oh, please spare this girl. She's only just turned 10, you see, and she hasn't even finished her cleric training yet. Don't worry, ma'am. We're not here to take anyone away. You're not? But aren't you an Imperial soldier? They've been ransacking homes left and right. What makes you different? No, you've got the wrong idea. I can't speak with the rest of the Empire's troops, but my soldiers and I aren't here to fight. Please don't be afraid to ask us for anything. Are you hungry? We have food to spare if you need it. I just want to help. Wait, please take me with you. What? But wait, you can't be only 10 years old. What's going on here? It's true. I've already come of age, but Lang soldiers take away any young woman they lay their eyes on. My grandma lied to protect me. I don't think that's going to work forever. I'm just getting too pretty for my own good. Oh god. It's not safe here anymore, so I'd rather go with you. You're not like those beasts in Lang's army. You have such kind, noble eyes. If you let me join you, I can escape those nasty soldiers before they get me. And I'll make a good healer too. I'll earn my keep. How's that sound, Grandma? You'll let me go, right? Of course. Staying here would only hasten your capture. Young man, I beg of you to keep my granddaughter safe. You can even marry her if you like. Such a kind and beautiful girl would make for a perfect bride, eh? I was quite the looker in my youth too. She got it all from me. You'd be happy to marry this fine young man, wouldn't you, Marisha? What the fuck is going on? Grandma, I might not be a little girl, but I'm still way too young to be thinking about that. We got a healer in Chapter 1, which is quite rare, honestly. Kinda cool. What have we got in here? Got 10,000 gold. Alright, so let's see. We need at least... Let's check everyone's gear. What have we got? Marth needs an iron sword. You need an iron lance. You're fine with steel, I guess. You need nothing. You would like an iron lance too, but Slim is fine for now. You need an iron lance. So hang on. Was that one iron sword and 2 iron lances? Three iron lances even. 1 iron sword, 3 iron lances. Put one of the iron swords away so Marth can reach it. Alright. Has anyone been injured? Marth himself has been injured. So you go over there. Staff, heal. Apparently, General Lawrence used to live on the island of Talos back when he was younger. Back in those days, the island wasn't unified and there were constant battles between the island tribes vying for dominance. The general lent his strength to a particular young chieftain who managed to come out on top and become the island's king. Since then, King Talos has been a lifelong friend of General Lawrence. A shame they live on opposite ends of the land, though. Shame indeed. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this wall of enemies here? Especially with all the archers, it just feels like whoever I send in front is gonna get fucking shredded. Unless it's like Aaron. One sec. General Lawrence had recovered royal children from Wendell, hoping to raise them in their homeland of Rust. But when the Emperor heard the news, he ordered Lawrence to hand the children over at once. That was just an execution waiting to happen, and the general knew it, so he kept them hidden as best he could. But then the Emperor stripped him of all his power and sent Lang to take over. His turned Rust into a living hell. Lang tortured anyone who he could get his hands on, if he thought they knew even the slightest thing about the children. Sometimes he tortured people just for fun. He's like a demon, I tell you. Of course, we had to revolt against that fiend. But even with Lorenz at the helm, it's all been for nothing. Now Lang's going to butcher every last one of us. Put you next to you. They will just gather people, do some heals. I think there are some other injured people somewhere. You maybe? No. Did no one else get injured? Oh, well, you know, Aaron's lost 3 HP, but that's fine. Ryan needs to be healed, I guess. Alright, let's take the Iron Sword. Who needed an Iron Lance? You do. As do you, so... Alright, so what are our effective defense stats? You're 10, you're 11. Very well. Okay, let's move in. We'll have Drog and Aaron stand next to each other and just have people sort of pile up around them. Mark can be here. Do some straight line strats. Luke can join in, he's pretty strong at base, it seems. Seal can just be behind. Just remember that there are archers there as well. That might make my life hell. Thief arrived. The village is already gone. Lemon attack is actually like pretty good for a low level thief. It's fine. How far can you move? Not very far, okay. What? This guy's a hand axe? Bitch. Alright, I guess I'm giving Aaron this kill. Just the easiest thing to do. Very nice. Oh, hello. So, the Empire's reinforcements are here, then the end has come. Okma, I'm sorry for dragging you into all this. Plus, freedom has nothing to do with you, yet you joined our cause the same, and for that I'm grateful. Now, I have but one final request, if you are still willing. I came here on King Talos' orders. A friend of his is a friend of mine. If there's anything I can do, then just name it. Is that so? Forgive me, old friend. I won't see you again in this life. Very well, Okma. I ask that you take these children with you and escape to Macedon. They are Prince Jubello and Princess Julia, children of the late King Ludwig. They were his greatest treasures in life. I protected them since he died, but I can do so no longer. If Lang gets his hand on them, he would execute them without question. Bishop Wendell is currently staying in Macedon. Find him, then place the children under his care. Understood? You got it, Lawrence. I'll protect these kids with my life. Thank you, and I'm sorry. Now, Prince Jubello, Princess Julia, it's time to go. You must flee with Sir Okma. No, I won't go without you. If we have to leave, then you should come with us. If you stay behind, then you'll die. Forgive me, little one, but I can go no further. This wounded body can barely stand, let alone walk. I'd only slow you down. Please, just forget about me. Get out of here, now! Lawrence, how could you say that? You did so much for us. You only suffered so many injuries because you fought to protect us. After all that, how could you want us to forget about you? I won't. I refuse to leave your side. The little lady sure is stubborn. Well, what are you gonna do, Lawrence? Stubborn is a word for it, but I can't deny that strong will of hers. I'm sorry, Okma. It appears my earlier request is now moot. You don't need to stay here any longer. If you say so, but I'm not just gonna stand idly by. There's still one thing I know I can do to help you out. I'm gonna find that bastard Lang and run him through. For men like him, the only solution is a sword in the stomach. If it all goes well, then his cronies should clear out too. So hold out as long as you can. Got that, Lawrence? Don't get yourself killed. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this guy with an archer, and then come in and attack with one of the curves. Guess maybe Roderick. That should be a kill. I didn't check, but I'm assuming it is. And if it's not a big deal. Ooh, 40 experience. I always forget that thieves give bonus, like, higher experience. Oh wow, you got a point. I was expecting that. Anyone need healing? Not really. Okay. Hey, there's a thief. Oh, these guys are just dying to Aaron. These guys must be weaker than the other guys. I don't think Aaron ran one-rounded with the Iron Lance before. Nice level up. Why'd you attack Aaron instead of Moth? Ooh. You can't go there. You literally cannot cross that fucking tile. Which I think is kind of funny. Alright, we kill this guy with Moth, I guess. Maybe not on this round, but, like, eventually we'll get there. Oh, come on. Chuck him. We'll chuck this guy here. This guy can't even attack now. Yeah. Another one. No, don't give me bad fucking level ups. What? Holy shit. I used to know that knight Aaron. He was always such a gallant, stoic figure. Why, if I were younger, I might even say dreamy. But seeing him now, he doesn't look so good. Is he sick? His face is so pale. Poor dear. No matter how much he fights, I don't think he's going to get much stronger. Leaves more for the young ones at least. But it's clear he wants to help, so as long as he's able, I guess it's fine. Just don't let him overdo it. Prince Marth, you're here? I knew the Empire's reinforcements came, but to think you were the one to answer the call, how pitiful. Out of all the 7 kingdoms, Altair was the one that I hoped the most wouldn't get involved. To be pitted against you, of all people, as my final opponent, what a cruel joke this is. General Lawrence, wait, I have no intention of fighting you, I just came to talk. The citizens have confided in me the atrocities committed by Lang's occupation army. The truth is clear as day to me now. Emperor Harden would never let this happen. I will inform him at once and stop the abuse of your people. You have my word. So please, lower your weapon. I couldn't bear to fight you or any of my friends. Prince, you truly are a kind soul. Perhaps too kind for this cruel world we live in. But what you speak of is impossible. I wouldn't call you necessarily naive, but you are certainly uninformed. Harden is no fool. He knows precisely what Lang is doing here. He wouldn't appoint that man for no reason. Knowing his horrible tendencies, he sent Lang to provoke us. Then he used his rebellion as grounds for an invasion. Now he's burning Grust to the ground and conquering it for himself. Alas, if only I had pieced it together sooner. But no, I refuse to believe it. Harden is the most selfless man I've ever met. Why would he do something like this? It's a tough pill to swallow, I know, but since becoming Emperor, Harden has changed. He's no longer the man you and I once knew. That noble coyote of the plains is now a feral beast. And yet, he holds more power than all of us combined. But I've said my piece. All I have now is one last request for you. Please protect the children of the Grustian royal family. Prince Jubello and Princess Yulia are hidden in this fortress. I've been keeping them safe all this time, but I fear my time is up. As long as they live, then I can die with no regrets, so please, Prince Marth, protect them, no matter what. It seems I'll be trading my own life for theirs. I think that's a fair trade, wouldn't you agree? Farewell, Prince Marth. What? He explodes? Why did he explode? General Lawrence, why? Why would you do this? We could have worked together. We could have fixed this. Why? Why is this happening? What could Harden be thinking? He wouldn't. He can't. Why did he explode? Whoa, another one. Okay. I'll grind off some thief reinforcements. I don't even know what they're trying to do. Like, the village has already been visited. Oh, that's a good level up. Let's get Cecile at least one level up. You bitch. Oh, wow. Taking a lot of damage from thieves. Okay, speed up is nice. I have a feeling Roderick will be really good once he's leveled up. So I'm going to try to sort of invest into him pretty hard. Are you the Prince Jabella and Princess Yulia of Grust? What are you doing here? Lawrence, he's dead. What do we do? Lawrence! Lawrence! Fiends, beasts, villains, all of you. If you come any closer, we'll kill ourselves, so stay away. No, wait, we're not. Ah, Lord Marth, you've disposed of the rebel leader, I take it, and you caught the children as well, so you can follow orders after all. Yes, I caught them, but they are innocent in all this. If you'll leave them to me, then I... Absolutely not. These children are mine to deal with, and I know just what to do with them. They'll return to my castle with me, and I'll make sure they're all nice and comfortable, and then they'll be publicly executed. We've already broken the people's homes and spirits, but this final example will destroy any remaining hopes they may have. No more rebellions after that. Finally back to peace and quiet around here, under my boot. Right. Prince, I also have another order from you, direct from Emperor Hardin himself. You must head for Macedon immediately. There's been another rebellion. It seems they're all the rage these days, and you are tasked with quelling it. The Macedon army staged a coup, and has taken Princess Minerva prisoner. It's your job to rescue her, understand? What? Macedon? Of course I'll go, if it means saving Minerva, but that's besides the point. Please let me take care of the children. Quit being such a pest, boy. I said that I'm taking them, and what I say goes. Alright, brats, you're coming with me. Now stop struggling and ow! Insolent girl, I'll break your legs if you don't stop kicking. No, let go of me! Jabella, help me! Do something! Yulia! Yulia! Lang, wait! Wait! Release those children at once! Stop! Wow, this is a very emotionally charged Chapter 1 compared to either of the last two games. Calm down, sire. I know how painful this is, but we'll have to endure it for the time being. If we fight Lang now, we'll be branded as traitors to the whole Empire. You've seen how they handle traitors. Least of all, we simply don't have the manpower to stand against him. As much as he insults the strength of our army compared to his, there is unfortunately some truth to his words. We don't stand a chance. But Jagan, those two children are the whole reason Lawrence fought and died here. If we just hand them over to Lang, he'll have died for nothing. How can we just respect his wishes like that? He was our ally, our friend. Marth, get a hold of yourself. Right now, we have to stay calm, no matter what. Couldn't carry on Lorenz's wish today, but as long as we still live, then one day we might be able to. But if we let ourselves make rash decisions, we'll die long before that day ever comes. Do you understand? Ah, right. Forgive me, Jagan. I know, Sal. I know. But let's focus on the task ahead of us rather than continuing to dwell on this day. Macedon and Princess Minerva need our help. If we can save her, then she may be able to return the favor in the future. Are you ready, sire? Be strong. We will endure these hardships. God damn. The writing in this game seems way better than either of the previous two games. And in fact, as far as Fire Emblem goes, it just seems good, because Fire Emblem usually doesn't have the best writing. It at least makes a very strong first impression. With a heavy heart, Marth and his army are once again shunted across the sea and forced into another bitter conflict. This time he makes for Macedon, where his former ally, Princess Minerva, is now a prisoner in her own home. With her elder brother, Michalis, lost during the War of Shadows, Minerva was given the reins to the kingdom. She immediately set about the task of military reform, with many generals who served her brother being dishonorably discharged. This was a welcome sight for her people, as these men were despised for their oppressive leadership during the war. But they would not sit idly by, as all their power was stripped away from them. In truth, by exiling so many of these moral soldiers, Macedon's standing army had become considerably weakened. Before she had time to regain the army's strength, the sworn generals made their move. They organized themselves much more quickly, under the leadership of General Like? I don't know, Like. And staged a coup d'etat against the princess. Minerva's forces didn't stand a chance, and she was swiftly captured. Thus, the rebel army laid claim to the entire country. Like sent former dragoons to guard Macedon's borders, for he had anticipated that someone may try to rescue the princess. That someone was Marth, who was making his way through Macedon's southern woodlands. God, we're getting Wyvern Knights already. What the fuck? Alright, one sec. So these Wyvern Knights, or these Draco Knights, as they're called in this game, I guess, they are threats. Also, we get battle preps on chapter 2. That's kind of crazy. I can't remember if it was like that in book 1 or not. 13 defense. In chapter 2. That's crazy. I don't have any magic units. I do have archers, I guess. Like, I have 2. Alright. Can I just bring everyone? Yes. I don't think we need to do anything with items. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, we've got some thieves. I think the way these thieves work is that they have something and I want it from them. And they're going to try and escape with it. Oh, the Lady Blade. I've heard of that. Okay. Let's go. Pegasus Knight. Oh, it's Katria. Prince Marth. Oh, thank goodness you've arrived. I was hoping you'd be the one to come to our aid. Well met, Katria. It's good to see you unharmed. When I heard news of the rebellion and of Minerva's current situation, I feared for all my friends in Macedon, you and your sister included. Not both sisters, just one of them. I'm touched by your concern. Paolo and I managed to escape, but Minerva, we couldn't. It's strange. At first I had thought she stayed behind for our sakes, but when I saw her eyes just before leaving, that was a face of guilt. I don't know what goes through her mind at this moment, but she must be saved. If we don't hurry, Lycan and his men will execute her. Marth, please save Minerva. Of course, that was always my intention coming here. Even if Hardin hadn't ordered it, I would have come all the same. Though I must confess, I am not so familiar with the terrain in these parts of Macedon. I'll defer our path to you, if you are willing to guide us to where Minerva is being held. Of course, in order to reach her, we'll need to break through these woods and cross the border. But they're being patrolled by former dragoons under General Luma, one of Lyke's men. Those trees are no obstacle for them, and from so high up, they'll have no trouble spotting you if you're out of position. Time is of the essence, but if we approach straight on, we'll be easy pickings. I see. They will take the flanks first and bait out each dragoon one by one. Though fearsome in packs, it only takes an arrow or two to bring one of them down. I've learned this much from the last war. You have nothing to fear, Katria. I promise you, I'll see Minerva safe. Now, I do believe one of these is recruitable. It's this guy, and I have to talk to him with Katria. And this thief, what can I do about him? I could send someone to intercept him. And that someone is going to be Cecile. So, is it going to be faster going through the woods or going around the woods? I honestly do not know. What's our movement through here? It's just a much more direct path, and I think it might be faster going through the woods. Although for cows, no, I think we're good. So we definitely want to keep Patria out of range of the archers. What we'll do is we'll put her there. We want her to be able to talk to Warren. Of course, we need Aaron to get up there. Where's this guy going? Ah, to a fort. Okay. Got a lot of enemies moving. It's a bit scary. Yeah, there's a lot of calves. And my units aren't quite the end-game juggernauts that they become later in the games, generally. But these soldiers moving too, they don't have as much move. It's still kind of scary. Like, this is a lot to deal with on turn 1. Alright. Aaron can just kill someone, probably. That's always good to do. We just need to make sure this area is safe because Katria needs to recruit Warren. Don't know if we'll be able to kill, but we should be able to block off this hunter at any rate. Oh, maybe not. But we'll see. Warren, even good men like you are fighting for the rebels. Don't act so shocked just because we haven't seen each other for a while, Katria. I'm just a hunter for hire. I'll knock an arrow or two any day, as long as the money keeps flowing. Right now, black top gold coming out of his ears. I'd be a damn fool not to take the job. Listen to yourself. How could you be so selfish? You're no better than the generals who staged the coup. Princess Minerva worked so hard to make Macedon a country we could all be proud of. One where everybody could live and work in peace. One where nobody has to go hungry. That's why she had to expel those corrupt men from the army. They can't possibly share her vision. All they care about is their own power, their own wealth, and their own full bellies. That's why Lack staged his coup to begin with. He doesn't care one bit about anyone other than himself. Are you really willing to fight and die for a cause like that? What happened to the selfless man I used to know? The one who would share his game with anyone who was hungry? Damn it, what am I doing? I let a bit of coin blind me from what's really going on. I brushed it all off. It was just a changing of the guard. But this goes way beyond that. Lack's a 2-bit tyrant. Ask for forgiveness, Katria. All I'll do is point my bow in whatever direction you think is best. But maybe after we save the princess, I can hunt some fresh meat for everyone, just like old times. Okay, Warren, what have we got? We've got 13 attack. You've got 9 HP and 4 defense. Wow, we just killed this guy. That is fortunate. Also, I'm thinking that maybe Katria can just get that thief. But also, we're gonna have to hurry. man, that thief is stressing me out because he's just getting closer and closer to his escape tile, and I want that fucking sword from him. Also, this entire situation kind of stresses me out, honestly. So the thief wants to escape from over here. Okay, let's fight one of these. Now, in most Fire Emblem games, soldiers are just fodder. The least threatening enemies you could ever imagine. I wouldn't say it's quite the case here, but not particularly strong either. But why do these archers have such shitty move in the forests? They're not good enough to have that kind of penalty. Ooh, nice. But fucking Drog has more move than the archers through forests. Why? Oh shit. What? This guy's a boss? Is that right? Oh, and he has a Rider's Bane. Oh, shit. We're dead, right? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't realize that the boss moves off the fucking throne. How do I do this? How do I do everything? Okay, I think the best thing to do will be going to the right, so that I'm not just going into the range of the boss, and that we're sort of fighting outside of his range. you need to stop. Oh my god, can this enemy phase not take forever when I'm just gonna reset it anyway? Okay, so we're gonna go around to the right. I might send Aaron to catch the thief, because he can hold his own against everyone. He can probably one-shot the thief. Won't send anyone too far in front. Oh my god. These archers are so bad. Why do they have no move in the forest? Well, we can attack and kill this guy. I'm just gonna make sure that Katria is on anyone else's range. Yeah, let's go with Katria. God, she's so fast already. Oh my god. There's so many enemies. Nice. Yeah. I wish I could skip this. No, come on. Oh, nice. I should have maybe equipped Marth with a rapier. What a bitch. Yeah, I definitely should equip with a rapier, then these guys will be dead. Ooh, this guy's dead anyway. Nice. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Okay, we've got a bunch of very injured enemies. And some archers that are completely useless. Probably should save that for next turn. Okay, so we've got 2 HP, 7 HP, 7 HP, 13 HP, 6 defense. We have 12 attack, yeah, 6 defense, and yeah, we will never kill him. I wonder. Oh, good, level up. Very nice. Oh my god, I have to kill him this turn. If I don't one-shot him, then I'm fucked. I don't get that item, and I want it. Trying to attack. 16 health, 1 defense. Okay, we do one-shot him. We just have to make sure we hit. Sure hope we do. Thank fuck. Okay, we got the lady sword. Oh fuck, I forgot that stuff isn't the default command. It doesn't really matter this turn, but it's still annoying. Okay, so you would kill, and I don't really care to give experience to you. It looks like it's just the 3 Wyvern Knights left. Aaron's taking care of this guy. Kill him in probably next turn, honestly. Alright, we're gonna move Drog up. Just make sure we've got archers in range. You got some speed. That's something. Alright, fuck off, you stupid dragon. Alright, this should do decent damage because it's got a stronger bow, which means more effective damage. I'll take the kill with... Wait, how much defense do you have? 13? You have 3 HP. Does anyone have 15 attack? You do. The javelin. We're gonna be careful of this guy's range because he has the Rider's Bane. We're not anywhere near it. So this hits. What? I miscalculated somehow. That's okay. Does anyone have 14? Shit. God damn it. She would have killed 2. What about you? 11? Okay, so this should do 1 damage. How's your HP doing? Okay. 4 attack speed, so he will double people with 0. Which a lot of my guys have. Alright, we're gonna be careful of that. 15 strength. You do 4 per attack, Drog is fine. So what we do is... There's no armory on this level, is there? No. Okay. I just sort of have everyone pile in around him. Especially the archers, they're the most important people in this. So he's gonna do... Oh god, don't double crit me. If he double crits me, then I'm dead. Okay, he doesn't even hit the first time. I don't think a crit kills. Alright, soften him up with Gordon. That's what I like to see. And we'll kill with Rowan, I guess. Ooh, we got a Rider's Bane. General Lack, I leave the rest to you. Who wants the Rider's Bane? I think Patria wants the Rider's Bane. Also, Roderick needs his Iron Lance back. Send Martha over here, and then we're going to go talk to people in the houses. You'd best be wary of any thieves among the enemy. They'll go straight for any treasure they can find. If they pick something up, you only have so much time until they escape. You'd better hurry and catch them. Anything going on up here? No? That Luma's a tough one. His weapon of choice is a Rider's Bane. Bit of a weird attachment to that thing. Cavaliers and Paladins better steer clear of him. He could knock them out with just one blow. Rider's Bane's are surprisingly lightweight too. Don't be surprised if he goes for a follow-up attack. Good to know. You there, help an old man in his Arab need, won't you? A thief has stolen my family's treasured heirloom. It's a Lady Blade, a rare sword whose power only reveals itself to the fairer sex, as the name implies. It's exceptionally strong, even more so against dastardly rogues and brigands. But now one such rogue has made off with it. I'd ask you to retrieve it for me, but There are no women left in my family to wield it anymore. If you catch that thief, then you can have the sword. I'm sure it'll be more useful in your hands than mine. So random. Is that real? Yeah, it's a Lady Blade. That idiot Warren. What does he think he's doing joining up with the rebels? It's what I was chasing down that thief for. I don't care how well they're paying him. You'd think a friend of the White Wings would have a little more dignity. I think I saw Katria flying by a minute ago. She ought to talk some sense into him. If you take your time to visit these houses, you're fucked, because you're not going to be able to do the rest of the chapter. So these hints that they're giving don't mean anything. Anyway, yeah, Aaron currently has it because he killed the thief. I've heard it's good. But I haven't really played this game, so I don't know. That's all I know, is that its reputation is that it's good. Times have been tough for everyone thanks to the last war. Well, everyone except for Arcanea. They're living in the lap of luxury over there, all while the other countries are barely getting by. One certainly wonders how Emperor Harden is so much more fortunate than us. Alright. And we seize. Oh, person? Sire, we found a familiar face who was being held captive in this fort, though I haven't the faintest idea why. I share your sentiment, Jagan. Lind, what in the world are you doing in Macedon of all places? Okay, Lind is here. I think I've heard that Lind is actually good in Book 2, because, you know, she's the first mage you get, so she's not, like, super underleveled and stuff. Looking for you, of course, but with how much you've been moving around lately, it sure hasn't been easy. I heard you were heading for Macedon next, so I came here to try to head you off. I thought the soldiers would have helped me find you, but I didn't realize the coup had happened until it was too late. They tricked me and threw me in a dungeon here, so thanks for saving me, again. We will speak no more of it. I'm just glad you're alright. Coming out here all by yourself was certainly dangerous. But last I heard, you were living under Nina's protection in the capital. You partook in the royal court, even. What could possibly spur you to make such a trek all alone? Has something happened? You might say that. Princess Nina has something she wanted to deliver to you, but she wanted it done in secret. Here. What? But this is the Fire Emblem. It's one of the royal family's most treasured possessions. Why give this to me now? Arcanea, all countries are surely prospering under Harden's rule, no? Surely. In this time of peace, surely there is no need for such a symbol of war. What could Nina be thinking? I wish I knew. She wouldn't tell me anything other than to give it to you. But her eyes were so red, as if she'd been wallowing in tears for days. Nina, if only I could return to the capital now. Her and Harden both, I wish I could see them right now. Lynn, I still have to finish quelling the rebellion here, but once that's done, we're going straight to the capital. Would you be willing to fight with us once again? I don't want you going off alone again, if nothing else. Of course, I'm always happy to lend you my strength, Prince Marth. Now let's get moving. Got the Fire Emblem again. Despite its status as one of the strongest of the Seven Kingdoms, Macedon's founding was relatively recent. As late as a century ago, the lands that comprised Macedon were instead under the dominion of the Dole Empire. The Earth Dragons ruled much of the continent with Nine Fist, but Macedon served a more specific purpose among their holdings. Here was the destination for many a human slave, to forge this wild, rocky frontier into yet another monument of cruelty. But while paving the way for a new country was already a tall order, Dole's working conditions made it near impossible. Many died from starvation, those that didn't were whipped into submission or outright killed as an example to the others. After all, what value would dragons have for human lives whose rate of reproduction was 100 times their own? But in the midst of these daily atrocities, a hero was born. Renowned as one of the three heroes of the War of Liberation, his name was Iote. He led his fellow slaves in a daring escape, fleeing to the forests they had yet to clear. Within these forests lived wild wyverns, who were none too keen on about Dole's plans to raise their homes. Iote tamed these beasts and set about freeing the rest of the slaves in the area, coming to amass a veritable army soon enough. Very interesting. I've never heard of this lore before. His band of fighting soldiers, the Dragoons as they became known, were instrumental in the fall of the Dole Empire. Thus, Iote and his army claimed the land they had cleared as their own, and established the new kingdom of Macedon. Iote was here as a hero, and named his first king. The wild wyverns remained as their companions, and the two species continued to live and work together. With its vast natural riches and powerful flying legions, Iote's new country became well respected and feared in almost equal measure. And yet, while Macedon was poised to maintain its reputation under the leadership of Prince Michalis, said to be Iote's second coming, such prospects crumbled with his alliance with Dol and subsequent death during the War of Shadows. With the disappearance of Princess Maria and the capture of Princess Minerva, Macedon now lies on the brink of total collapse. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why are there so many wyvern knights at like this early in the game? Okay. So let's have a look. What does Steve have? Does he have anything? No, he's just going for villagers. There's a village here. I do believe, if I remember right, Pala comes up here. I remember playing this chapter once and hating it because, you know, with Marth you gotta like start here and then go all the way around up here and then over here and then over to this village. I guess you would cut through. This doesn't seem wise to me. We've got a ballista already. That's fun. Can't get flyers over there because of the ballista. Also, I believe one of these, yeah, this is Mathis. And I think we recruit him with Julian. Yeah. So, if we want to recruit Mathis, we definitely have to go up here. Like, we definitely have to go around to get up here, because this is where Julian is. Well, there's already a promotion item in this chapter. What the fuck? You have a promotion item. Interesting. Okay. Are we under time pressure for anything? Like, do we have shit chasing us? Or are they just gonna sit there? Can we pull these guys out, like, one by one, and just, like, arrow them to death? Also, Linde, she's probably good against these guys too, because she attacks, resistance. Whoops. Oh yeah, she has Aura. She has Aura, Thunder, and Nosferatu. Nosferatu didn't exist in FE1 or 3 Book 1. Let's have a quick look at items. Aaron, you can put away the Lady Blade. Get up someone else later. I'd love more Iron Lance. But I guess not today. Mid-northeast quads. Oh, these guys. Alright, let's do it. That's gotta be Paula, right? Julian, good news. Katri managed to find the Altian Knights and she's bringing them here now. I'll ride with them to rescue Princess Minerva. You should find Lena and get to safety. Paula, she's gone. I don't know how or when or why, but Lena's just gone. She is? I wonder. Princess Maria disappeared recently too. Could they be connected somehow? Something fishy's definitely going on. Whatever it is, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I won't leave without Lena. I'm gonna stick around the village and see if I can learn anything about where she went. I'd help you save your princess, but, well, I gotta save mine. I understand. With Altea on our side, we shouldn't have any trouble saving Minerva. But just don't push yourself too hard, okay? I know how much Lena means to you, but you still have to survive to see her again. Yeah, I getcha. But I think we've spent enough time chatting. You ought to get going. Tell Prince Martha I said hi, yeah? Oh boy. Alright, so we've got Paula. From what I understand, she's pretty cracked for fucking Chapter 3 shenanigans. And she looks like it. 16 speed, level 10, ready to promote straight away. As soon as I get a Skydrake Whip, or whatever they're called in this game. So the obvious thing to do is go for this thief and not fucking... Okay, anyway, I think we can pull these guys. So we can pull them like one by one maybe. Like, if we put Drog where Marth is, just move everyone else out of the way. Get some easy levels for Linde, maybe. Put Drog here. Yep. Just make sure no one else is in range of anything. Whoa! Holy shit. That's not okay. That thief is delivering himself to me. How kind of him. My attack becomes 8, your resistance is 0, and that's my attack speed. It's 2 with Aura. What is it with Thunder? 7? So we kill, because we double. And because we crit. Wait, did I? Oh shit, I've got to attack the thief, didn't I? What the fuck? What's going on here? Like, what a joke. To think someone so cowardly could organize such an ambitious coup on his own. But pretty little words did Harvard whisper in your ear to make this happen. Prince McCallus? But how? You're supposed to be dead? I assure you, rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. But of course, fools like you took them as gospel. Whatever news served you best is all that's worth listening to, eh? But enough about you. I couldn't care less about your plans for Macedon now. It is no longer my home. All I ask is that you give Minerva to me. Then I'll leave you to sit in the mess you've made. But Princess Minerva is nearly dead. There's no saving her now. I'm sorry. Did I say ask? Let me rephrase that. I order you to bring my sister to me this instant. Otherwise, I can name at least one person who will die before she does. Very painfully. Alright, fine. Just put your lance away. Someone, grab the princess. Bring her here. It's been a while, Minerva. You certainly look better. I wondered if you ever imagined things would turn out this way. Maria is gone. Your men have turned on you. Is this the ideal Macedon that you once dreamed of? That we once dreamed of? McCallus, you... Why? Do not crit me again, or I swear to God. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I forgot to attack the thief. Let's do it now, before he gets to that village. Probably double this guy, right? Like, she's probably really fast. It doesn't matter. I think she would have one-shot anyway. Okay, I'll take that 1,000 gold. Alright. I hope it's not too long till I start seeing places I can buy stars. Still level anyway. 4? Not bad. Hey, gotta watch out for this guy as well. Yeah, probably has 10 range, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's effective against flyers. Macedon arrived. Well, isn't that fun? Let's see how she fares against the reinforcements. The thing is, she doesn't really have any way to get support from anyone. I don't have physics staves yet. Good dodge. Whoa. Oh shit, I didn't realize I left him in range. That's fine. Okay. Not bad. If I leave her on a fort, then she should just be able to take that all day. Okay, so this guy's gonna get kind of fucked up by Gordon. A steel bow. Can we get out of Dragonland? Like, it is ridiculous I'm fighting so many promoted enemies at this point in the game. Very nice. Doesn't need a heal. I will move you out of the way. Okay, we need someone else to support. 13 defense. Need someone with 15 attack. Hell yeah. Yeah, I did put her on a forward. Cool. Oh, we got more than one now. Yep. Ooh, fantastic level up. Especially since I don't think our speed growth is very good, so... What even is her speed? 17? But she doesn't need a good speed growth, she's nearly at the cap already. Nice level up. Luck and weapon rank? I guess weapon rank is good. When do we get to buy heal stars? 2 chapters from now, it looks like. Okay, I think this is the last Wyvern Knight that we can draw out over here. Some nice free experience for Lind. Bad level up aside from weapon rank. More calves. Yep. Fuck. So dumb, I keep doing that. Wait, hang on. Did I fuck up? Oh god, I might have fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no! Oh god. The biggest issue is that this is taking a lot of uses out of her weapon, and she doesn't have another one. I guess I could dismount her and use her sword, but I don't know. Wait, they didn't attack me? I could swear I was in range, but let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, no, one of these guys are injured. Yeah, you. I doubt that the ballista will kill either of those guys from the current health, but better be safe than sorry. Times like these are worried for the future of Macedon. Prince Mikhalos is dead, Princess Maria is missing. And now they're saying that Princess Minerva is going to be executed. At this rate, we'll end up just like Rust. Strength and speed. Good shit. You won't be able to use the strength anytime soon. Actually, I guess it improves our healing a bit, but I don't really care that much about that. Gonna get Marth over to the village. Also gonna be careful of these guys. I don't know if they move long range. It looks like we won't be in range until we get to this part of the map, so we don't have to worry about that for now. Carla and Katria may still be here, but S moved to Altea with her sweetheart. I'm happy for her, of course, but... Oh, without S, the White Wings just aren't the same anymore. The triangle attack was just the bee's knees. I hope she'll come back someday. Who knows? Maybe she can convince that man of hers to move to Macedon. Wait, what? I mean... 6 attack? Are you serious? That is a bad weapon. Even if Katria was attacked and killed by that thing, it would not have done anything. Now we've got to get Marth as close as possible, which means we need to move out of the way. There was a traveling paladin who came by not long ago. He was wearing a mask for some reason though. Oh, I bet it's super handsome underneath it, but keeping it on gives him such an air of mystery, you know? That kind and gentle exterior with a dark and brooding side hidden within. Will I ever see him again? Sigh, love heart. Oh my god, this chapter sucks. I hate it. I think, like, I played a tiny amount of the remake a long time ago, so I barely remember it. But I remember hating this chapter so much, and I have to have Marth's swoop go all the way around here, all the way up here. Even if you wanted to warp people, you couldn't because you don't have the warp staff yet. I bet the warp staff comes way later because I learned how strong the warp is by this point. Yeah, it's the same issue as in the chapter with Bantu where you have to like go to the village to recruit Bantu and then go all the way south. At least in that map you can use the warp staff if you want to. In this map, you just gotta take the fucking runaround for no reason. Alright. What's in this village? I don't even know. Oh, Prince Marth. Bless you for saving our humble village. Please, wait right there. I simply must reward you. Here, take the silver axe. It's a beauty, wouldn't you agree? For what axe user? There are 0 axe users in this game. I am relatively certain about that. I can't imagine you'll have any use for it as a weapon. Axes are meant for splitting logs, not splitting heads. Fucking cargo propaganda. But it'll fetch a fair price to shop for the raw material. Oh, it's just to sell, if nothing else. I hope the money serves you well. Karga just came out and said it. This is not a thing you should be fighting with. How many of these guys are there? I mean, Paladin's kind of like... She's just getting a lot of experience for doing basically nothing. Her lance is nearly broken though, which is a shame. It is a silver lance, but... Like, she's gained almost 3 levels just from sitting on that fort. Just gonna take a turn to let my lower units catch up. Because I might need them if these dragons move, and I don't know if they do. I can't be bothered checking the wiki. You know, the most effective units against those guys are my mages and archers. They're like the slowest people. More reinforcements, Jesus. I wanted to have people stand on those forts because, like, they're just so sporadic. I don't want them to randomly come in when I'm not expecting it. What's your speed, Marisha? 5? A bit slow. I bet she has a decent speed growth, though. Okay, so let's see. 2 up from the bridge is in range of that Draco Knight. Again, I don't know if it's going to attack. Let's see. 2 up from the bridge. Put you there. Get some people nearby. Get the archers nearby. Bunch is fast. Alright, so reinforcement moves. What about the fucking Wyvern Knight? Do they move? Or not? If she got 1 more strength, she'd be 1 rounding. That'd be really cool. There's that 1 more strength, I guess. I think it might be a bit late for that. Okay, they don't seem to move. That worries me. When do they move? guess maybe at some point over here. Can you hold the Silver Lance? If Katja can hold the Silver Lance, she could probably double the Draconites for decent damage. I'm just scared about when those Draconites are going to move. I'm assuming they're all just going to move at once at a certain point during the map. And it's probably going to be when I'm fighting these calves here. And this Ballista, for that matter. I don't want to have gone through this whole map just to get fucked by random fucking Draconites. Whatever you want to call them. That. I didn't give that to Paula, even though she already technically has one. It's about to break. And she has a lot of strength and a good amount of speed too. Which of my calves are close to promotion anyway? Not Luke, I don't really fit him kills. Cecile's closest, but still not particularly close. Yeah, that sucks. Now she doesn't have a weapon. What's Carl's defense? 9? 9's pretty good. Alright, I have a... I don't know. Apparently these guys only attack when you go visit the armory. Does that mean that I could just fly over to them and attack them and they won't even, like, move after being attacked? That's interesting. Okay. Got some good info for you. That armory near the castle is in cahoots with the rebels. If you go in there, they'll signal those dragon knights to rush you down without a second thought. Bunch of traitors. But if you avoid it, then I don't think you'll have to worry about the dragon knights over the mountain at all. They've got real strict orders not to act without the signal. But you didn't hear this from me. Interesting. So, that is right. That's really random. Well, I definitely want that Knight Crest. So I can promote one of my calves as soon as they hit level 10. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that there's a person here, right? Alright, let's try taking out these wyvern knights. Western Paladin here. Attack with the Silver Lance. Do 8 damage. Oh my god. She comes so close to one rounding. Okay, so what happens here? I go to heal. Interesting. You're left on 1 HP. You have 13 defense. Well, I know someone with 14 attack who'd love to do something about that. Let's just play it safe and heal. Wait, hang on. Does the fort give defense bonus? I guess no, it doesn't say it does. I knew it! What? You're going over there? What the fuck? And this should be... yeah, okay, cool. Okay, max HP is good because... Wait, what did you give me? Ooh, another silver lance. Sick. Alright, so you can't reach anything. That's fine. This guy should be moving on. Yeah. What's your health? 10? You're still just taking 8? Yeah. Well, okay, hang on. 9, right? 17 and... no, we're taking 8. Okay, cool. Maybe you gotta level up and I didn't realize. Okay, good. Alright, let's get Marth closer to the village so we can recruit Julian, so we can recruit Mathis, so we can end this map. I do believe this guy has, yeah, the Taurus Shard. Cool. So how do these cabs work? Attack units in range, okay. And they have another level for Roderick. Ooh, defense is good. Got the Night Crest. She's probably going to be the one using it, honestly. Level 6, only 4 levels away from promotion. Oh, okay. I didn't want that to happen. Alright, let's get Marth to fucking... I guess you can heal Roderick since... Fuck, I guess not. You know what, Job can sit here. We're not farming reinforcements anymore. Alright, so this guy's a general. He has a lot of defense, but he does not have a lot of resistance. And he doesn't have a 2-range weapon, so play is definitely just like Lind uses strong magic. Unfortunately, we do not have the power of Excalibur, because Merrick isn't here. Alright, let's not waste any heal staff uses, just because we don't have many of those. Just heal up with the forts. We've got to make sure that Mathis doesn't fucking kill himself on someone that he attacks. It is Mathis, right? I got that right? Alright. Mathis? Mathis. Oh, here's a javelin. Okay, that should be pretty easy to ensure then. Good game design. Long time no see, Prince Marth. Knew you were in the area, but I'm glad you stopped by all the same. Julian? It seems you knew more about my whereabouts than I knew of yours. I knew you went to Macedon with Lena, but I didn't expect to see you in such dire times. How is Lena, might I ask? She is with you, isn't she? She's gone, Prince. That's why I'm here in the first place. I've been looking for her all day, but... it's like she just vanished. Even if I keep searching, I'll never find her. But what else am I supposed to do? Julian, slow down. It's okay. Were you able to learn anything from your search so far? Yeah. The villagers mentioned they saw some cloaked guys poking around yesterday. Real dark robes, looked like bishops. That was right when Lena went missing. It's gotta be them. They must have taken her. Dark bishops? And I've heard tell that Princess Maria has gone missing recently as well. This can't be a coincidence. We'll have to investigate this further as soon as we're able. You should come with us too. We can all look for Lena and Maria together. Prince, I appreciate it. Sorry for kind of freaking out. This whole mess just has me on edge. But we'll find him, or at least I ain't gonna rest until we do. Let's get going. Alright, we've got Julian back. Ooh, he has a men's staff? Thank you, Julian. Why do you have a men's staff? I know that, you know, the whole Lena thing, but still feels a bit random. Okay, so this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can't put flyers on this square. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I might get Marth to take care of them because he has the rapier. He can easily deal with calves. We'll have Julian. Well, I mean, we'll have other units on the side as well. Are you? No, you're not fully healed yet. Let's just wait for my dudes to heal up a bit. Item, trade, Julian, give me that. Alright, I feel like Parla's done enough this chapter. And also the ballista just makes it harder for flyers to get in there. So we'll send the calves, and Aaron, and Marth, and that'll be it. That should be all we need. Okay, so what we want to do is put Marth here and equip the rapier. If it's not equipped, it is equipped. We'll just move everyone else in a bit in case he needs help, which I don't think he will. I think he'll be just fine. Oh, we need to get Julian in there as well, because he has to recruit Mathis. Okay, cool. Nice free experience. 6 attack is so pathetic. Does that even damage me? That doesn't even damage Marth. Oh my god, okay. Lena, where are you? If only I could see your face again before I die. Can Julian reach from here? No, we're gonna have to... Alright. I'm gonna move Julian a bit closer. And let's see. Yeah, you can only reach Marth and Cecile. And you won't attack one range because why the fuck would you? So we should be okay. I move one back. We should be fine. You have 15 attack, you have more than 15 HP. Yep. Yes, you have 0 AS. So you might attack Julian. No, you're still gonna attack Marth. Oh boy. Alright, Marth is done after this. Actually, I should send Lynn closer. Forgot that she was the one who was taken on the bus. Lena, where are you? If only I could see your face again before I... Hey, knock it off, will ya? Lena's not here, and if she was, she'd be none too pleased with... she'd be none too pleased that you're throwing stuff at us. That's funny. So would you quit trying to stab me and take a look around? You're fighting the Altean army. Oh, Julian, it's you. Are you still intent on clinging to my sister? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'll never hand my little sister over to a nasty thief like you. Jeez, would you get your head out of your own... Look, Lena and I aren't that close, alright? I just want to help whoever I can. Oh, really? That's great. I guess I must judge you then, Julian. You're more like the opposite of nasty. Telling you, wait, what? If you say so, not that I really want the compliment from you. Whatever. If you're worried about Lena, then why don't you help me look for her, yeah? Gladly. I don't really want to join the rebel army anyway. They just forced me to fight. Weird that it happened twice, huh? Alright then, little brother. Let's go find our cute little Lena. Maybe I shouldn't have invited him along. Maybe not. I do not like Mathis. Alright, let's heal up Marth. And also move Lynn closer. Wherever she is. We don't need to use the med staff. That can be for when things are a bit more serious. Oh yeah, who wants the ballista? That's basically free experience for someone. Probably Roderick, right? Yeah, I think Roderick. He gets a level out of it as well. We've got to do some shopping. I'm gonna get, like, a bunch of iron lances, I think. Maybe a couple iron swords. Ooh, we can get some steel swords. Maybe I'll do that instead. Alright, I want, like, 3 iron lances, if not more. Oh yeah, who has that fucking not devil axe, silver axe? Because we can sell that for funds. I'll get, like, maybe 2 steel swords? Nah, yeah, 2 steel swords are fine for now. Oh yeah, who has that devil axe? Sorry, silver axe, I keep doing that. It's even in the weapons fucking thing, even though no one can use it, and they said don't use this for battle. It still counts as a weapon. Wait, you can't attack? Oh, I see. I will trade the silver axe over. Okay, we should be run-rounding this guy. Nice. Save a use of the rapier. Awesome level up. Yeah, we want to sell that silver axe. That's right. Ooh, 5,000 gold? Not bad. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we can put Lind here. That's the first you can go. Yeah, this should be all we need to kill the boss. Oh right, he has 0 attack speed. Roderick. Better level ups, please. Get Marthin ready to seize. All we have to do now is kill the boss. We'll do it with Lind. Yeah, we'll use Aura. Why not? Ah! Why did it have to be Altea of all things? Damn it. But if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. Nice. So yeah, it looks like Linda's a good boss killer. She has the 1-2 range and she does heaps of damage with Aura. Oh yeah, the Star Shards. So this is Altea's strength. In order to get the true ending, we need to get all the Star Shards. There's 12 of them. And that was the first one. Alright, and that's that chapter done. Jagan, how is the situation at the castle? Has Minerva been found? About that. Although the enemy has fled, there seems to be no trace of the princess anywhere. What? But why? The enemy couldn't have had enough time for retrieval before making their escape. I'm sure that we weren't misled about where Minerva was being held. Perhaps you can bring it up with General Lang. It appears he's on his way here as we speak. No doubt to give us yet another asinine request to travel halfway around the world. Oh, there he is. Superb job, Prince Marth. Just as I expected, of course. I truly appreciate all the hard work you've been putting in. You can leave the cleanup of Macedon to me and my men. I have another new mission for you. You'll be headed for... What is this time, Lang? As I was saying, someone has broken into my keep, my own home. Truly, nowhere is safe these days. Most of my possessions were left untouched, all except two, the Grustian royal children. The bastard who took them... Did I say bastard? has fled to Holm Beach in Western Macedon. Since you're nearby, I order you to give chase. Find the culprit, execute him on the spot, and bring back the prisoners immediately. What? So the children are safe. What a relief. That's all I needed to hear. Lang, my soldiers and I have done our duty. We will no longer be taking orders from you. It's time we headed back home. We've been abroad for far too long as it is. What? You think to disobey me? I knew it! I suspected you were the mastermind behind this all along, you traitor. Mastermind? Just what are you talking about? That Talus filth, Ogma, was the miscreant that blindsided my men and stole those brats. Last I recall, that Craven was under your command, so you must have ordered him to do it. It's the only possible explanation. Alas, Sir Ogma acted of his own accord. He hasn't been in my employ since the previous war, but this might as well have been my order. If I hadn't been such a coward, I would have saved those children right from the start. Sir Laurent was a good man. I was a fool not to fight by his side then, but I won't make the same mistake twice. You treasonous pig! When Emperor Harden hears of this, he'll butcher you in an instant. Are you prepared for that, you little swine? I can still spare you this fate, if you get down on your knees and beg. I'll do nothing of the sort. Once we assist Sir Ogma, I'll be heading straight for the palace to speak to the Emperor myself. Harden and Nida will hear of all the crimes you've committed. Your days of cruelty are numbered, Lang. Forgive me, Jagan, but I can be silent no longer. I must protect those children. I must do what's right. You've no need to apologize, sire. You've endured much. Frankly, I've had as much of Lang's nonsense as I can stomach as well. Lang, you are unworthy of all but the lowest of titles, let alone that of general. You, who dares to insult my liege, Prince of Altair. The prince may forgive such an honorless boor as yourself, but I will not. Come, draw your sword. I, Jagan, challenge you to a duel. Even if this old fool past his prime still leaks. Even this old fool past his prime still leaks beyond your strength. What? Fools, imbeciles, you've sealed your fate. No amount of forgiveness will save you now. Emperor Han will hear of this. Altair will be crushed in the blink of an eye. Mark my words. The only things that run faster in his mouth are his legs. He's already long gone. Jagan, call me impressed. I certainly was expecting such a display from you, least of all on my behalf. Don't let me age for you. Though the body has withered, the spirit is as fiery as ever. I'm not about to let myself just be surpassed by younger men just yet, especially not curs like Lang. Though I must admit, that was rather reckless of me. After all my preaching about patience, it was I who lost his composure. Regardless, what's our next move? Do you have a plan in mind? First things first, we should find Ogma and the children. If Lang isn't lying, they should still be in Macedon. I imagine he's looking for Wendell to deliver children back to him. I am still worried about Minerva, but without any leads, there's simply nothing we can do for her at the moment. We'll make for Wendell's home at once. Perhaps he can offer some guidance once the children are safe too. Understood, sire. Still, I do wonder about Lang. I hope nothing comes of this. Yeah, I believe that in the remake, a lot of that dialogue goes to the avatar Chris, which really annoys me. Because, like, these characters were fleshed out in this game, and then Chris sort of just steals what fleshing out they have. Unable to reunite with Princess Minerva, Marth makes his way west in search of Ogma and the Grustian royal children. He hopes to visit Wendell, who had initially rescued the children from their captivity in Kadene and previously cared for them. However, the bishop currently lives in Holm Beach, an area controlled by the ruthless Macedonian Vikings. Hordes of these pirates separate Marth from the children, eager to get their hands on more merchandise to sell. Will Marth be able to prevent the children from being captured for a third time? Alright, let's have a quick look. We've got a thief right at the village. What the fuck? How am I supposed to get this village? There's a thief right there. My deployment slots better be right outside that village or right next to that thief. Because otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so... Ah, this guy. It was that NPC who mentioned a dashing man with mystery man in a mask. I already know who that is. But there's a thief right here too. What a... But... Okay. Devil Sword. Wow. They really shook up the... like... It really feels like they know what they're doing in this game. Much more than they did in FE1 and FE2. Like, they've designed this game very well for the level of difficulty that they wanted. Alright, I'm going to take care of items and deployments, and then I am going to take a break to feed the dogs and stuff. So let's see. We want... I'm going to take one of the steel swords with Marth. I don't really have many sword uses at the moment. Okay, it's cool that you can use the silver lance. Actually, yeah, I think I might leave that on you. You need an iron lance. Hang on. Well, let's sort out deployments, and then we'll know who needs to who needs their items sorted out. So take care of the obvious people we're bringing. Two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so it's all but one. And like one may as well be Julian, I guess, because I don't think there's any reason to bring a thief here. If we look at the map, chests are generally only in indoor maps. And this looks to be no exception. Okay. So yeah, we'll bring everyone but Julian. As much as I don't really care about Mathis, don't really want him around. You need a better lance. Oh, right, Julian has all the lances. No wonder I couldn't find the supply ones. Okay, we're all good here. You need a more expendable lance. Keep doing items for some reason. And you just need a lance for now, I guess. Did it again. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes while I feed the dogs and stuff. So, back soon. I'm back. Alright, let's take on, what is this, chapter 4? These chapters feel way longer than the book 1 chapters so far. Alright. So I've selected my units, I've done their items, I've saved. Let's do this. Julia, Jubello, stay close and keep your hoods up. We're in Macedonian Viking territory now. I didn't want to come through here, but it's our only route to the bishop's house. Just keep a low profile. Mr. Ogma, I'm scared. Can't we turn around? I want to go home. Quit crying, Jubello. You're a boy. Boys aren't supposed to cry. You should be fighting. You've got your fire tome. Use it to protect us. But Mr. Wendell told me not to use it to fight. He said fighting is wrong. I don't want to hurt anybody. Stop making excuses. Mr. Wendell's not here anymore. We're on our own. What else are we gonna do? I can't be the strong one all the time. If you're not strong, then I don't know what I'd do if... Julia, I'm sorry. I'll try to be strong, so please don't cry anymore. Shh, quiet, they'll spot us. This is bad. Looks like we're gonna have to break through. You two, get behind me. Alright, let's deal with this thief. Alright, if nothing else, I can put someone in front of the fucking thing, but I'm sure I can also just kill him. What's your attack speed? 3? You can double that. Yeah, I have 13. Even with the Iron Lance, I would have... probably more than 9, right? Let's find out. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to devote 2 people to this attack? That's so stupid. Well, free experience for Roderick, maybe? Yeah, free experience for Roderick. That is very interesting. I have experienced some audio desync on Twitch before. And yeah, like refreshing usually fixes it. I don't think it's like never been that bad before. Horrifically in all caps. Oh my god, this is a lot of enemies that are sort of sitting here. You, are you with the pirates? Identify yourself now. My name is Sirius. I'm merely a traveler passing through. You are the same, no? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm a little on edge as well. It's understandable. You have those 2 children with you after all. What's it to you? You better not try anything funny or else. I imagine it will be difficult for you to make your escape while also keeping watch over them. I heard that the Altaian army is approaching from the south. Make your way towards them. I'll deal with these rogues here. The Altaian army, so Prince Martha's here. Good. I appreciate it, but what do you have to gain from helping us? We're strangers to you. I want to see those children safe, that is all. Well, Sirius, that's even your name. I'll take you at your word. One doesn't risk their life for strangers for that reason. If we both make it out of this, I hope we'll meet again. I still have some unfinished business, and I wouldn't mind the help. My sword's got a date with that bastard Lang back in Grust. It's the only way I can avenge my fallen comrade. If you care about these kids so much, maybe the name Lorenz rings a bell? If you gave me a hand, then Lang wouldn't stand a chance. Think it over, alright? I'll consider it, but such prospects will only come to pass if we manage to survive this current ordeal. Now go, hurry. So, this is Aaron but better. He has better bases and he has better growth rates. Just all around better. Alright, who do we want to yoink? I should check which cave is which, maybe pull one of those in. Not Mathis. Maybe Luke. I'll go with Cecile, I think. I'll just go sit in the village. Yeah. There's a rumor going around that a staff can pull allies towards you even over super long distances. They call it rescue, so they do. If the rumors are true, then that's some power. Yeah, I just used it. Okay, oh good. This is a lot of units to be taking on turn 1. What's their strength? They have 14 attack. Okay. Aaron actually does quite well against these guys. At the very least, he doesn't take much damage. And he probably doubles, right? Yeah, because I'm guessing they have 0 attack speed. And Pala, of course, is going to be incredible. "16 damage with an Iron Lance is actually insane. Definitely get her out of here. Get her over there. That's a familiar portrait. Alright, let's see how this goes. Should be okay. Alright, we've got Ogma getting attacked. Sirius getting attacked is probably okay. He has lots of— yeah, oh god. It's perfectly fine. Nice. Very good. Oh, very nice. Okay, going for power. You do 5 damage. She has heaps of health, doesn't matter. God. Wow, we got a stat. We got strength up. Aaron's fucking growths are awful. They are like 10% in most areas. So whenever he gets a stat, it is actually pretty impressive. Well, well. Aren't you the Prince of Altair? What an honor it is to meet you. Tell me, what brings you to our little corner of the coast? I heard that Bishop Wendell is currently living here. Can you get him for me? Alas, he's here no longer. Yesterday, some uninvited guests from Arcanea arrived and took him away to who knows where. They confiscated much of his belongings as well, Your Highness. However, they managed to miss this one particular tome of his. The Cutting Gale spell, or so it says on the front. I'm no mage, but it seems to be a wind tome of some sort. I imagine if the bishop were here, he'd want you to have it. Hopefully it will serve you well. Oh, I've had it up to here with all these bandits and pirates. They act like they own the whole country. Though at this rate, maybe they do. Whoever's actually in charge sure is doing a poor job of managing things. Yeah, you only have the rescue staff. I want to take care of these hunters. But if I move here, yeah, this is fine, right? Like, yeah, you can't walk over water. Can you walk over water? Yes. But that's... oh my god. That's actually really bad, that you can walk over water. Alright, there's 2 hunters down. The hunters are the biggest problem because they'll just like gang up on Ongma and actually do damage to him. Oh yeah, Mathis is here. We got 4 HP, 4 HP, and full HP. Well, let's have power take on this one. god, she's so strong. How is this a unit you get in Chapter 3? Who wants this kill? Maybe Warren. Happy Warren. I guess it's going to Luke. Perhaps not. I guess that. Oh god, it's desert. Right. Well, if I move Aaron out of the way, then we can get it. Yeah. Nice. Wow. Dodging 274s is quite nice. Don't know why they're attacking Sirius, like, they're just... They're stupid, I guess. Ooh, very nice. This guy's attacking Ogbar. What? Oh god. Don't tell me he's gonna die from getting hit by 4 46s. If he dodges one, he's fine. No, don't be... Oh wait, no, I think it's fine anyway. Never mind. Worrying about nothing. Oh my god, Martha's such a trick because they always put the villagers in the most obnoxious fucking spots. Turn 3. Alright. I know that enemies are gonna come from those forts sooner or later, and considering how this game has been so far, I'm gonna assume that it's actually at a pretty good time to ambush my guys. And I don't know if they're gonna be archers or not, because I haven't really looked, so let's just keep the flying units away. What's your AS? 0? You can double with Iron Lance. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. Fucking Devil Sword. Okay, but we live this. Oh my god, he actually did get hit by 3 45s in a row. 4 even, he got hit by 4 45s. Alright, we're gonna sit here until other people come around. We're gonna get the squishy units. Like, we're gonna protect them from the enemies. And also flyers, maybe, as well. I guess Pala can just kill this thief. One shot. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. So I was right to hide my healers. Doing 8 damage? Jeez. That's too much. Oh, this guy has a hand axe, jeez. I don't know if I really want to attack with Moth because, this. I guess Mathis can weaken him and someone else going for the kill. Yeah, because that 8 damage is a bit scary. Come on, these shitty level ups. Just run away from these guys. Who knows how long they appear for? Either run away or block the forts, and I don't really have the units to block the forts. Well, I do, but it's be kind of annoying with all the sand in the way. I don't really want to send Aram too far ahead, so I don't think it's like that strong to be taking on all these reinforcements and stuff. Alright, what now? Got 3 this time. Right, hand axe bullshit. Oh, come on, you had 45 hit. Oh my god. How are they hitting? We're just missing Est. Then we could have triangle attack this guy. Oh, right, the fucking archers. Aren't the astral shards pretty, the way they glitter in the light and glow in the dark? They're like, well, stars. And they've just got this magic aura to them. I bet if you carry them around, good things are bound to happen. Oh, yeah. The astral shards, right, they increase growth rates. Whoever holds them will have their growth rates increase. So which one did I get last chapter? Lynn has it. Taurus. +5 to all stats. Plus 5%. That's okay. It's not the best, but it's fine. Might give that to Mark, honestly. Oh my god, these hand axes are so fucking annoying. They're so weak though. It is annoying because it means I can't enemy phase anything. And these fucking bows are annoying too because they do so much damage. Oh my god. At least they have like no hit. Please just die. Stupid hunter. Oh my god. But I have an idea for something that Mathis can do, useless as he is. And that's go stand on the fort that the hunters come out of. Because the hand axes are weak and heavy and inaccurate. So it doesn't matter. Like, those things don't matter so much. But the hunter's actually kind of deadly. It's gonna kill. Not quite. And if Mathis stands on that fort, then these guys can attack those reinforcements too. I think I want to move Moth up though. I don't want it to stick around. Please leave me alone. Come on! Can you dodge an attack sometimes, Moth? How many 40s have I been hit by today? Thank you! Oh my god. Paladin's gonna need a promotion as soon as possible. I don't know when you get the first Skydrake whip, but she's gotta get it. Because she's getting close to level cap already. Oh, nice. Wow. Good level up. Alright, I'll just equip the javelin, I guess. Oh my god. Why? Okay, there we go. We can leave those three to their own devices, I guess. And maybe Roderick too. Roderick can join in the reinforcement grind. Maybe he shouldn't. Okay, cool. Slowly getting there. If anyone needs healing, it's Ogma. He is on such low health. Wow, he's already quite fast, based on his movement speed. Well, I didn't mean to do this. I hate deserts so much. Okay. Yeah, they're all going for Roderick. Which is fine, I guess. It would be more fun if you stopped getting hit by 44s. Do you think you can do that? Oh my god. Thank you. It was on 1 HP. Ooh, nice. Nice speed level up. Would love a strength level up. I guess 8 isn't too bad. Awesome. Alright, we're starting to get the village with Marth. Oh. Alright. Path keep going up this way. What level are you, Ogma? 8? That's pretty good for a base level. Oh my god, these archers are so bad. Like, in the desert, they are worse than usual, and they're usually not very good. I don't know why they made their... Like, Drow can move further through the desert than they can. Nice. Alright, that's good enough. It's Cecile's turn. Oh, Castor, is that you? What brings you to Macedon? Ah, Prince Mark. Well, my mother's sick. What, again? You see, and I've nearly reclined my pockets to buy her medicine for her. I tried to earn some golden talents, but it wasn't enough, so I've come here in hopes that I can earn some more. Is that so? I'm sorry to hear. I hope your mother gets well soon, but I really must be going now. It was nice seeing you. But please wait, my poor mother's so sick, and well, you see, I just need the money something fierce and... What? Oh, no, I see. Here, I'm not carrying much on me right now, but hopefully this will suffice. Oh, thank you, Prince Mark. Praise your kindness. To think you'd even help such a poor fool like me. Castor, it's nothing really. You need help, so I helped you. Hardly worth of such praise. No, you're my savior. Oh, and so humble as well. I'm honored to be in your debt, Prince Marth. Please take me with you. For this, I will lend you my life once more. Okay. Oh, such a good level up. Hey, he can double 0 AS people now. Oh wow, I got both of them this time. Alright, I'm gonna heal Katria on the 4 this turn. So can you one round these guys now? You have 15 attack. They have 5 defense, they take 10. No, not quite. That's fine, I was just curious. He's definitely getting so much better than he was. Dude, how many of these reinforcements are there? I might need more Iron Lances soon. Okay. Well, let's start taking out these guys. Alright, we're gonna leave someone on here. And it can be Aaron. Unless you can reach? There's no way, right? Yeah. I guess I'll move Castor as well. I'll probably leave these two where they are though. Oh, you're going from off. I didn't realize it wasn't range. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. No, not with a steel bow. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think he dies from here. Like, I don't think anyone else can attack him. Ooh, I think Cecile one rounds this guy. Right, you have... Yeah, you have an attack speed at 3. The Iron Lance. Awesome. Well, she's definitely run rounds if she crits. Come on, get a better weapon, get a better level than that. Oh, such a good level up. Ooh. Close. Got Aaron in, even though I don't really plan on using him, because we can just have Ryan. How long until these reinforcements stop? Seriously. Bad level up. So we're gonna Steel Axe, Steel Axe. Now, there's no armory here, is there? I don't think there is. Which is fine. I swear, these reinforcements need to stop one day. Don't have bad level up Smarth. Could we be out of reinforcements, finally? Wait! Mercy! Spare me! Ah, no! That never works. Damn it! Fine. I'll bash your head in. Ooh, really good level up. I'll remember this. How? How will you remember that? What? They're still coming? Even after the boss is dead? There's two of them, even? I mean, I might as well take map for experience, but also I can't even seize this turn because one step away. Ooh, nice. Gosh, it's level 17. I need to get a fucking Skydrake Whip. Right, ready to wait, and then next turn we seize. Alright, no more reinforcements here. Let's get out of here. Ooh, Frankenstein, who is this? Oh, it's Sheeta. Marth, oh thank goodness I found you. Sheeta, what are you doing all the way out here? Don't tell me, has something happened to Altea? Marth, Altea was invaded by the Imperial Army. Arcanea, Gra, and Aurelus all joined forces to ambush us. Our knights were completely wiped out, and now the castle has fallen. What? I left Kane in charge of defense, but I never imagined we'd be attacked by 3 armies at once. And now my home has fallen again. How could this happen? Why must this happen? Jagan, what in the world is going on? It seems my worst fears have indeed come to pass. Emperor Hardin must have listened to Lang's testimony and branded us traitors. Forgive me, sire. This is all my fault. If I had just kept my cool against Lang, none of this would be happening. No, I refuse to believe it. Hardin would never do such a thing. And yet, how could he believe a man such as Lang? Does he truly think we wish to rebel against him? No, sire, I don't think he does. Something about this isn't adding up. Our altercation with Lang was just the other day. And got Hardin to mobilize 3 separate armies so quickly? That would be impossible, unless we'd been set up from the start. The Grustine expedition, the rebellion in Macedon, they sent us on these wishes to divide our strength and buy themselves time. And once poised to strike, all they needed was an excuse. That's what Lang was for. Hardin must have planned this all along. But that can't be right. So you're telling me Hardin attacked us for no reason? And that he set this all up just for that? That's not the Hardin I know. Marth, regardless of what you believe about Hardin, we must consider the information we know for certain. Altea has fallen at the hands of Arcanea. Even worse, we were ambushed, with no prior warning. To us knights, that is the most dishonorable tactic one could use, especially for Hardin. It's low. We have no choice but to fight back with all our strength. Altea cannot allow such a crime to go unpunished. Damn it, Hardin. Why? Why would you do this? Have I truly angered you so? Sire. Princess Sheeta, what else can you tell us about the attack? Is Princess at least unharmed? At least, she gave herself up so that I could escape. I came straight here as soon as I mounted my Pegasus. But I don't know what happened to everyone else. Abel and Est were still fighting when I last saw them. Marth, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't save anyone else. I knew I had to warn you, but I couldn't. Sheeta, please don't cry. With everything going on, just having you safe in my arms is all I could ask for. And you've nothing to apologize for. I'm the one who should be sorry. It's because of me that you had to endure such hardship. I'm about to reclaim Altea, even if I have to fight hard to do it. I will take back our home. Altea had fallen. Sheeta's news dealt a devastating blow to Marth and his comrades. Hardin was one such comrade once. More than that, Marth considered him an irreplaceable friend, aligned in both hearts and minds. So why had Hardin discarded their friendship in such a targeted and brutal fashion? Altea had already been seized once. Losing it again, and so soon after the previous war, stung especially hard. Marth shook with rage, frantically searching the swirling ocean of his thoughts for any possible reason. Had he done something to bring this on? Had he slashed his friend without even realizing it? However, with the support of Jagan and Sheeta, Marth steadied himself as best he could. There was work to be done. The first order of business was to remove Lang from playing field, to bring peace to Grust and avenge Altea, if only just. He was currently holed up in the occupational forces base at Arvern Keep. This was the home to all the vile deeds Lang had committed during the occupation of Grust. Among the people, it received a name befitting of Lang's penchant for atrocities, the Nest of Vice. God, still with the Wyvern Knights. Ugh. Okay, this looks fun. Oh god. Okay, let's have a proper look, because this does not look fun, actually. Thief. Rickard. Yes, 7 move. How am I supposed to catch him? Ah, physics bishops. Wait. Snipers? Holy shit. George is here? There's no way we have to deal with that this chapter. Let me have a look at the ship. says, will not move until a unit stops nearby. Also, George has less stats than his friends, or at least less HP, which I think is kind of funny. Okay, it looks like I can recruit Julian, but not George. Alright, so let's see. I can recruit Julian with Rickard. Looks like. I mean, sorry, other way around. I can recruit Rickard with Julian, so let's bring him along. Obviously, bring Marisha, bring the usuals. Maybe not Aaron. We'll see. Unsure on Julia. I don't think we're bringing her this time. Maybe we'll bring her in future. Yeah, I guess we can bring Sheeta. I feel like she's like my worst Pegasus Knight at the moment. But that's fine. Definitely bring Sirius, yeah, for sure. We're never using Jabello again, I think. He's just like, not very good. Like, we'll eventually get Merrick. We already have Lind. I guess bringing archers would probably be a good thing because we have Wyvern Knights. So bring these two. And we've got two left. Oh, Ogma for sure. Let's see, who else do we want? I guess Mathis could be useful because he has more move than a lot of other people. Now, Sheeta... Oh, sorry, not Sheeta. Katria and... Roderick really wore down their fucking weapons. Do you have a need for Armor Slayer this battle? Should I give it to someone who could use one? I guess I could. The boss is a ballistician, that's interesting. Are these all arrow? No, you're stone. You're stone. So this is Juliet. No. This is, sorry, Rickard. This is Rickard. I wonder how I'm supposed to do this. Whatever. Yeah, so... Roderick. We don't... we'll trade with... Ogma and give him the Armor Slayer. Could be useful. And what we'll do is... We'll give him the nearly broken Iron Lance. Now he has two, and that's like sort of okay. And then, whoops, and then Katria could just take like irons or something. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, Aaron. Pala, you can throw out this broken soul lance so no one cares about it. She is very fast. I can give her, like, the steel lance. And she'll probably still double with it. I'm not taking Jog, right? Like, he's not part of this crew. Yeah, no. Good. Yeah, she doesn't look like the best unit in this game, just because I already have 2 Pegasus Knights that are just... They seem objectively better. Alright, let's do it. General Lang, it's them! The Altaian army is here! What do we do? Get a grip, you idiot. Their army is nothing. A usual band of insects marching towards their death. They can't possibly prevail. But General, George's Arthur platoon left to quell another rebellion. Can we truly win by ourselves? What did you say? Get that insolent fool back here this instant. But weren't you the one who told him to go in the first place? Never mind that. I'm his commander, so he follows my orders. And if I say I want him back, then he's coming back. Now send a runner. While you're at it, send for that mercenary Navarre too. I want to speak with him in the throne room. I want to organize our forces within the castle, so I'll leave the defense of the exterior to you. We will guard the castle gate, even if it kills you. A ballistician like yourself should have no trouble keeping the enemy at a distance. Have I made myself clear? Julia. Any chance you could just reach Rickard? Of course not. Wow, Ogma! Doubling thieves, just like old times. Why am I good Pegasus Knight so far back? That's really annoying. Oh my god. This is a lot of stuff that's happening. At least I can, at least for these guys, I can put someone at the bridge to stop them. Like someone with a good defense. How the fuck am I supposed to catch Julian? I mean, Rickard. I keep saying the wrong name. You know what? Let's do a Killer Lance. Maybe we'll get a crit or something. Nice. I sure hope those archers don't... those snipers don't try to attack me. Because that might... oh god, Roderick's dead, isn't he? Well, not necessarily, but it seems likely. Ooh, good level up. You'll have to see a pre-promo that has good growths. We're gonna just put... what should we put in front of the bridge? Maybe Marth? Marth with Rapier? I basically just need to get my cavalry in front of Rickard or something. That's the only solution I see here. Ah, okay, I see. No, are you... I just received word from General Lang. You're with us to return the castle at once. Lang, he calls himself General, but he sure doesn't deserve the title. Young folk are a little more than slaves to him. No wonder there's a revolt every other day. He got himself into this mess. I'm not helping him clean it up. But Captain, disobeying direct order, we'll be branded as traitors. We'll be lucky to get exiled for that. Don't tell me you're thinking of starting a revolt here, are you? No, I can't do that now. If I did, it'd just drag you down with me. No matter what, I won't let that happen. That's what it means to be a leader. You have to put the lives of your men above your own. But that coward Lang only sees his many human shields. He doesn't know the meaning of the word comrade. Captain, I'm honored to fight by your side, and I'm honored to have you, but that's enough grandstanding. Above all else, we can't arouse too much suspicion from Lang's men. We'll stay put at the edge of the forest, call it reconnaissance. We'll only act if the enemy gets close. Stay within a few paces of us. Stay within a few paces of us, otherwise nobody moves, got it? Okay, so we have to get close in order to activate George's aggressive AI, and I'm hoping that this is not close enough. Oh god, Roderick's fucked. He's so fucked. Yep. Well, let's see how the rest of this turn plays out. Like, the biggest issue here is Rickard, because he's running away, and also that other thief. Because I think he probably has something, right? But mostly Rickard, because I can catch up to the other thief with, like, with other units. With my cavalry and stuff, and, flyers. But Rickard, I need Julian to catch up to catch up to him. This guy's attacking Julian. It's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. He'll probably dodge. He didn't dodge. Oh god, that's 2 of the javelins. Oh, this guy has a javelin too. They do quite a bit of damage to Marth. Well, at least only one of them can do 2 range. Oh my god. Like, how do I get Julian to catch up to these guys? Where are they going? That's the question. Northwest. See, they're just gonna outpace me forever. And then eventually, I'm gonna start pulling these fucking Draco Knights. Yeah, they move to attack units in range. I don't get it. How are you supposed to recruit Bricken and get this Knight Crest, which I really want? Mostly recruiting Bricken, like, yeah, Sirius could get that Knight Crest now if he wanted. Actually, wait, there's a bridge here. I can just block him off. Okay, alright, so that's the plan. We send Sirius ahead, block off, Rickard, then he can't do shit. He might go the other way and just head back towards me. And I don't have to rush that much. I just have to rush with Sirius. Okay, so... save. Man, this part, like, Book 2 is way harder than Book 1 so far. Like, there's some actual strategy you need to in order to get everything. Catching out to Ryan's Bane. He could help with the caps at the south, probably. Why are they going all the way over there? That seems very strange. We have Serious go full move. Over here, I guess. Don't want to get too close to the snipers. Enemies do more damage. I swear they do in this game. Yeah. Oh god. Who is this? Luke? Fair enough. Oh, please. No. Ogma, please dodge. Dodge. Oh god. Ogma. Don't kill. You idiot. I don't think it makes a difference, honestly. I think these guys have javelins anyway. Yeah, they have javelins. Please just dodge. Thank you. And dodge again. Oh, thank God. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. This doesn't work. This doesn't work because the stupid fucking Rickard is gonna go past where I can block him. I have to go around with Sheeta or with a Pegasus Knight, but I can't go too far because of these stupid fucking Draco Knights. Oh my god. Maybe Pala can still reach him. I don't think she can though. Like, what's her move? 8? Yeah, she can't reach him. She can maybe block over here. Yeah, okay, alright. I think it's still good. Also, if I stand here, no, because you can just go down the other way. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. Alright, I've got the Night Crest. Alright, let's be careful of this guy. What do you guys have? Steel Lances? Oh my god, they're gonna have so much attack. Alright, we can't be one-rating these guys because then we're just gonna get fucked. Where are all the high defense units? I'd love to know. Ooh. That's pretty good. Oh, he has a killer bow. Interesting. I didn't check his gear. It's a crit that could be cool. No crits. Oh, this guy's a javelin. I forgot. Caster may not be the joke that I thought he was, at least for now. So this dude can hit the fortresses, but I know the accuracy of their stone is very, very bad. Yeah, I need to not... I don't know. Also, this whole Julian thief thing, and Rickard, I keep doing that. I don't think I'm good, now that I think about it, because he's going over there. I cannot get past him, and I can't block him off. I don't know why I thought I could. There's no way. He's just gonna keep going. We'll try. Okay, we can't be having Marth one round all these guys. Like, that would be not good. He would die. Maybe we can block them off there. We would be aggroing the Draco Knights, but I know what else to do. So they're doing 8 damage per attack. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I fucked up. I didn't realize that Ogma would one round. Does he have an Iron Sword equipped? How was he one rounding? Oh, no, it's one rounding even more. I think he can get attacked by all of these, so he needs to dodge like 2. And there's a 75% hit chance. It's not happening, right? He has a steel sword. Maybe he would have not one-rounded with an iron sword. What? No! That only had a 55% chance hit rate. It could have happened. He could have dodged. Yeah, do that, Ogma, next time. I don't know how to stop Rickard. Like, I moved Serious full move every fucking turn, and it didn't do shit. Like... Yeah, I don't even have a warp staff to be able to do warp staff stuff. Otherwise, I would use it. Oh, he doesn't even have an iron sword. I'll have to give him one. Actually, why don't we just check? So... it'd be easy to check if he has an iron sword. You can't really choose them in an order, it's the thing. Like, the order is set, basically, based on the last time units were used. Otherwise, yes, I would try to affect where they start, but it's not possible. Alright, let's get someone to give Ogma an iron sword. Give him an iron sword. I'll try to move Powerful move as well. Sheeta is closer, but she's also much weaker, so I'd prefer Pala to be the one that gets in there. Oh, I should give that tome to Lind. Can she reach? No, not this turn. But she could definitely help with the Wyvern Knights. A lot more with that. That semi phase is so long. And, like, there's nothing happening in it. It's just a bunch of units moving around. This is slightly problematic. If I do that, then Cecile dies for sure. This has cut Sirius's move. Oh no, it hasn't. You can go here. Never mind. Oh yeah, Ogma, weapon, equip, iron. So you have 15 attack. And they have 4 HP, 7 defense, so you do 8 per attack. Yeah, he wouldn't one round with an iron sword. He only one rounds with steel sword, so that's a potential solution. Maybe she can one shot with the Silver Lance. I'm not checking numbers, I don't know why. But I think I'm right. Yep. Hey, can you attack my healer? Fuck, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, shut up. Please. I just want to see how this enemy phase is gonna go. Alright, you're attacking Julian, which is probably fine. Don't think too many people can attack Julian, so that's... okay. You're attacking Marisha for sure, yeah. That was dumb, put her in range. That's 15 damage. Oh my god, she nearly gets one shot by that. Don't tell me you can attack her too. Okay, thank fuck. You being able to attack Julian is not much better though, because that's gonna put him way down. Wow, he did decent counter damage for a thief. Non-combat unit. Is that Cheeto? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, I'm glad she didn't kill. But there are two javelin users that are probably going to attack her. She'll have to dodge probably at least one of them, which is relatively likely. Oh god. Please dodge the second one. Thank god. Okay, Marth's doing well over here. Okay, now Rickard, where can you reach? Over there. No, we can't get past this guy. That's really annoying. We've got to make sure that we're not in range of this or of any of these guys. Okay, Sheeta might be able to head off Rickard next turn. I can't believe he doesn't one round. I guess he would if he had a better weapon, but still. I can't believe he needs a better weapon to one round. I think Castor kills this guy. Yeah. Now we know fucking Ogma one rounds these calves. We know that very well, actually. I don't actually want to put him that far in. Ah. That is a shame, because she does a lot of damage. Probably could have done a lot to one of the calves, but she can only attack this one. Oh, this one was nearly dead. I shouldn't have attacked this one with Ogma. I should have attacked it with literally anyone else. Someone who usually can't one round. I mean, it's fine. We have the people to take care of this. This is Paula, I think. So she just one rounds, I'm pretty sure. She's kind of crazy like that. Oh yeah, and of course, Katria has the Rider's Bane, so she can definitely one round. And then we're just gonna take care of the mage, which is easy. Okay, who needs healing? Aside from Marisha herself. Julian does, but he's not going to see any combat, hopefully. So does he really need healing? I think I'd rather just use a Vulnerary on Marisha. She doesn't have one. Who has a Vulnerary? Are you serious? There are no Vulneraries to be found here? I know Martha's one. Nine defense, and he went one round. How much damage do these guys do? 16? Are you kidding? Agua just has the HP, that's the thing. Oh, you dickhead. I just realized that that thief living is going to be very annoying. I can't catch him. Like, I can stop Rickard, maybe. But catching the other thief, I think is going to be impossible at this point. They have... Oh, wait, maybe. We'll have to see. Yeah, I can stop Rickard, but I need to stop the other... I need to kill the other thief as well. Oh, this is so annoying. Especially with that healer healing him up. I don't think I can do this now. So Sirius needs a better weapon in order to be able to kill the thief. Alright, Sirius, you need a better weapon. Trade, no. List, weapons. You can take the Steel Lance. I know I gave it to Sheeta, but she has the Killer Lance. That'll do her for now. She's not even really being a combat unit at the moment. I forgot to give him an Iron Sword. I could do it, maybe, hang on. Sort of need Sheeta to go full move. But she can do that. While also standing next to Ogma, I think. Once again, Sirius is being blocked in, even more annoyingly this time. Like, oh, is he? No, I think he's fine. I feel like that's just gonna kill me, isn't it? Yeah, I might be fucked. But, like, what do I do? Like, what can I do? I need to take out some of these guys, and, like, that necessitates taking counters. 3 AS and 3 AM, so we will not double him. Well, that mage probably go for Julian. It's fine. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to see this? I wish I could just skip this. Like, you know, use the start button to skip the dialogue. Like, it happens just before probably the hardest turn of maybe the entire map. Yeah, I thought that that guy was going to attack Julian. And, like, that's fine. That's one guy that's not attacking, like, Ogma or something. Who are you attacking? Katria. Why? Because she doesn't kill, I guess? Come on. Let's see some dodges. Okay, Ogma might be safe at this point. I don't know if they have enough damage to kill him. They're going for Roderick for whatever reason. Okay, this could be it. Yeah, it is a bit stupid, but I don't know, it's an old game. There obviously was some jank to work out. Like, you can't even press start to skip the other stuff, it just asks if you want to skip it. So they just didn't do that for the things that happen in battle. Alright, so we need to be careful of this guy. Yeah. Okay, this should be a one-shot. Then we got the Night Crest. Really good level up. Sirius is just made of something else, like... a pre-promote that actually has good growths is not something that we've seen so far. Yeah, we'll have Pallet fill this guy. I attack you with a Slim Lance, so probably double and kill. Alright, now we've just got the threat to the south, and then after that, things become way more manageable. I already have something resembling a plan for the stuff to the south. We just need to make sure that Ogma has an iron sword equipped instead of a steel sword. And then we can just sort of swap out Ogma and Marth and then heal if we need to. I'm hoping it doesn't come back to that and we can like Factory and stuff join in as well, but we'll have to see. Okay. Moment of truth. Can Sheeta block this dickhead off? Thank fuck. Alright. He can't do shit. He's probably gonna run back down to the other group. So what we do now is we put Ogma here. Maybe one more down. And we equip the Iron Sword. We start moving other people down. We need to heal some people. Oh, Katra needs healing for sure. Let's visit this house. Oh, I didn't read that first line for some reason. As long as we're forced to live under that man's oppressive rule, we'll never know peace. Talking about like, obviously. Okay, there should be no suffering from success here. Unless he gets a bunch of crits. It's what I was about to say. Ogma, what's your crit rate? 15%? Why is it that high? Ooh, that's good. No! That's not good. Ogma, you're gonna give me a fucking heart attack, I swear to god. Okay, he gets attacked by a javelin, he can't counter that, and the other guy doesn't have room to do anything. We are good. We are good for this group of assholes. Thank fuck. Alright, so next thing we do, we blast this guy away with Lind. Move Ogma out of the way because he's going to fucking die if he stays there. We'll start moving Julian up so we can recruit Rickard. Make sure to give those guys a wide berth. So we're gonna get Marth. Wow, this looks like it sucks. We're gonna get Martha over here. I'm not really sure what the best way to do that is. I think maybe I'm just gonna go through the boss. And Yeah, take care of those guys like that. Send Sirius back down here. He can help with the ballista. Okay. Yeah, get Ogma out of here. He's done enough for one turn. Give him a mend. Alright, I've got 2 people with effective weapons ready to take these cavalry out. Yep. Marth, please don't have shitty level ups like that. I just realized we have our very first vendor here. That's kind of cool. We'll probably get staves and spells there. Oh yeah, we go down here and we'll pull these Wyvern Knights from over here with like Sirius or something and have like Lind and stuff take him out because Lind has effective weaponry against flying units now. We'll spend a few turns healing. I think we're about to get access to buying heal, so we can heal for experience, if not just to make sure our guys are healed. Although we do not have many heal uses left, so maybe we shouldn't overuse it. I'd rather keep my mend. Just heal up people who really need it. Yeah, Bath needs a heal. Alright, actually, really need the bathroom, so I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, we're moving Julian up to recruit Rickard. Thank you. You ever, like, really need to do something, like eat or get a drink, but, like, you're just in the middle of something that's taking all your attention? Like, playing a game, trying to strategize, a very, very, hectic few opening turns, or even just, like, writing something and you're, like, in the middle of something. Yeah, that seems like a very neurodivergent problem to have. Alright, so what we've got here is a Armor Knight, which is fine. Where can you reach? So, ADHD. I don't think I have ADHD. No one's ever told me I have ADHD anyway, or no one's ever told me that anything that would suggest I have ADHD. Alright, so what we want to do is maybe Ogma with the Armor Slayer can take on this guy. The thing is, we've got 2 Ballista in here. And, like, obviously the play would be to come in from the outside and use flyers, but the thing is, we also have the boss who has this Ballista, which is specifically effective damage against flyers. So I'm not saying we can't do that, because it is pretty weak, and it's only 6 might, so it will do, like, 18 might plus its 1 strength, so 19 damage. And, yeah, Paladin and Katria could live that, but, we could just, like, find a strat that doesn't involve putting our dudes in damage that's effective against them. Like, that's also an option. And I think what we're going to do is Sirius. He can take out... He can, like, stand here or something. Wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. So Sirius can stand, like... Where the fuck is Sirius? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, he has 10 move, and the Ballista has 10 range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Sirius can stand from here, and then rush in, kill this Ballista. There's only this one and this one left. These Stone Ballista, they're a lot stronger than the arrow ones, but they don't have effective damage, and they're very, very inaccurate. Will likely not hit units, but yeah. So the plan is Ogma stands here with the Armor Slayer equipped to take on the Knight. Sirius stands here. When the Armor Knight's dead, Sirius rushes in and takes out that Ballista. Then there's only 2 left. One of them's the boss. Maybe I'll have Roderick kill the boss because I don't know. He's just fun to he's fun to feed. He has good level ups. We've nearly recruited Rickard. So we want to heal Marth, because, you know, Marth's good. He can, and it's like a little low on health. What level is Marth anyway? Maybe we want to feed the Ballistic Heal to Marth. No, I don't want to do it with someone with a higher level. I mean, with high move. So I can just get in there. He's level 8 anyway, he's not falling behind or anything. I'll have, Roderick and Cecile do the killing. So Sirius stands here. What kind of weapon do you have? Javelin. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I could have just stood there instead. What an asshole. Well, Marth's rapier could be useful here. Maybe Roderick gets to kill this ballista? Wait, maybe not. How the fuck do you get to that ballista? I mean, I guess he does have a javelin. I could do it like that. Let's recruit this asshole. Hey, Rickard, what are you doing now? You still stealing from people? Oh, I don't know, Chief. I was gonna go thieving with you, but you just had to be a goody two-shoes. You got yourself wrapped around a pretty little cleric's finger, and now I'm left all high and dry. Talk about cruel. Sure, you might love that girl something fierce. I don't deny that. But what about our love? Did you forget about little old me? Hey, shut it. Don't go joking around like that in broad daylight. You're gonna give people the wrong idea. Look, I'm sorry, alright. I just had other stuff going on. Life's been busy. But since you can't stop thinking about me, you may as well make yourself useful and join back up with the Altean army. Now, come on! Oh, you really do care. That seals it. Now I have to join. Anything for you, Chief. Love heart. Okay. Rickard has a massive crush on Julian, apparently. Yeah, look at this. 33 hit. Who the fuck cares? What? That Armor Knight doesn't move? What the fuck? I guess we just do this. Oh, yeah. What? He can't reach that far? Did I miscalculate? Oh, do the forts take extra move? I didn't think about that. Whatever, I don't care. Like, at this point, the boss and his squad are basically dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get Katria to kill them. No, you're not Katria. You don't need more experience, fella. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna kill this dude with Roderick, the boss with Cecil, and the other guy with Katria. That sounds good to me. So this guy dies from Roderick. I can't really send Fly in to kill the last one yet. Hey, Rickard has the VIP card, right? Or the member card. Where's the secret shop? 1 tile north and 4 tiles east from the northwestern house. That's really random. Where's the northwestern house? Oh, here we go. So 1 tile north and 4 tiles east. I'm gonna grab Sheeta, and she can go shopping just like old times. Actually, do you still have that silver axe? Oh, yeah, cool. that. And... no, hang on. Take that. There we go. Pile a bit closer. So after this, what we do is when we take out these guys, Sirius can pull, and then we can use Lind and archers to kill, hopefully mostly Lind, since she's like I actually care about leveling her up a bit. Oh my god, he actually hit me. What? The boss didn't attack at all? I guess he can't damage anyone because of how pitiful his fucking weapon is. Everyone in range has more than 7 defense. Alright, see ya. Wind speed, 2 kilometers per hour. Wind direction, northwest. Angle set, 44.5 degrees. Fire! It's a bit late for that. Oh my god, she has the best level ups. Oh, Gemini Shot, what does that do? Gemini is plus 30 strength, minus 10 weapon level, and plus 20 defense. Ah, that's pretty good. I kind of want to give that to Marth because he needs defense. That's his one weakness. What's his weapon level growth? Does having minus 10% make it bad? Let's have a look. Why it's been so slow? Alright, that's it. I'm going to stay on this forest. History of the Emblem. Growth rates, Marth. Hang on, book 2, just in case they're different. Marth, weapon level is 40%. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to pull his weapon level down to 30%. That's like reaching bad growth area. How much does he need to hold a... he can already hold a steel sword. What about a silver sword? He can hold a silver sword, and it doesn't matter too much. I don't know why the wiki's being so slow. Requires 9. Marth has 8. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, he can already hold almost every sword in the game anyway. Yeah, I don't mind taking his weapon level growth a bit. So he can grab that. And someone else can get the Taurus shard, I think. Maybe just Sheeta, because, you know, some extra growths of my favorite character is always fun. Alright, now we kill the ballista. Alright, I think it's gonna be my last chapter. Because it's getting a bit late, and these chapters have been taking quite a while. And this chapter took a lot out of me by being really hectic. Let's see, so... just in case, we're gonna move our archers in, because, we're gonna be taking on some Wyvern Lords. I'm hoping that, Lind of the Cunning Gale will do it, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I don't want to take... I don't want to pull an archer and then not be able to kill it. Shida, you need to go up this way. You're going shopping. Okay. I need Lind, archers. And heal will be nice. I don't need my thieves. Literally, I only took Julian to recruit Rickard because, like, there's no use for a thief on this map. Let's see. Alright. What kind of damage do you guys do? 20? 20 is a lot. What kind of attack speed do you have? 0. That's what I thought. Alright. We need a couple more turns just to get everyone in place. What turn is it anyway? Turn 13. I go down here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No, I don't want any blood sport, thanks. Alright, serious. Step onto here. Right, and I guess we'll have a look at what we have here. I won't buy anything yet, but let's have a look at least. Definitely would like some more Iron Lances, and maybe Steel Lances, but probably just Iron Lances for now. Thief arrived. What are you talking about? Interesting. That guy's gonna go for the village. That should be fine. But, I didn't realize it was gonna happen. Whoa, okay. That's in range of all the wyverns, I think. Is the village in range of the wyverns? It is, isn't it? Fuck. The rescue staff is on a character that's not deployed, and it's locked to that character. And also, I only got 5 uses, and I don't know if it would be useful in this situation anyway. I think the best thing to do is send Sirius or someone else, maybe just Sirius. Yeah, I think just Sirius. Do you have Vulnerary? No. So what we do is we... So they did 8 damage, and there's 4 of them. Seven damage, I guess. Oh yeah, he already was missing 1 health. There are 4 of them, so 7 times 4 is 28. That is his max health. He can't survive that. But he can survive 3. So what I can do is... Wait, no. Shit, why did I do that? So dumb. We, trade you a Vulnerary. And then... Let's see. I put you 2 blocks up. No, you get attacked by everyone there. Except maybe for this guy. No, you get attacked by him too. What about 1 up, 1 left? 4 up, 1 left, get you attacked by him. And... well, not him, but... Okay, let's see. If I put him 2 blocks up... This guy attacks him from the north. This guy attacks him from the west, and this guy can't attack him. So let's go 2 blocks up. And send in some other people. Yeah, get Ogma in there. He'll draw 2. I forgot to heal, but that's okay. It's more than okay now. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh god, I fucked up. I don't think this is a fuck up that results in my death, but it is still a fuck up. Oh my god. This could not have gone better. What? He just stood there? Alright. I didn't have anything to worry about, I guess. Nice. I mean, I can kill these guys with all sorts of people, probably. 14 defense. You have 12 attack. You have 17 attack. See, Ogma can kill. Wait, who has that, the Star Shard, it was Seal, right? Where is she? There she is, okay. You have 16 attack with the Iron Lance. You only have a way to do more damage, unfortunately, so you can't kill. You have 22 attack. Oh my gosh, it's so strong. Alright, now we just got this guy left. He can attack Sirius or he can attack Parla. He's not killing either. He might even get killed by Parla, honestly. Attacking Sirius, that's fine. Nice. Crit is completely unnecessary here. Yeah, didn't need it. I didn't need it. I probably didn't need it last time either, but like it definitely helped. Oh, she's at promotion level. I just don't know when we're gonna get a bishop ring. That's gonna have Moth. Attack these guys. Alright, so it's like, what was it? 1 north and 3 west or something? One north and 4 east, sorry, not west. East is what I meant, but west is what I said. So 1 north, 1, 2, 3, 4 east, and let's see. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I already know I need a Skydrake whip. If I knew this game better, I'd know what would be the best buy here, because you can only buy one. Like, maybe you can get 20,000 gold if you like sell that silver axe I still haven't sold and like sell some other things and don't use up as much money, but I feel like it's a bit unreasonable. I forgot to sell the silver axe. Right. Whatever, I'll do that later. Another one. Alright, we're just gonna have Moth farm these thieves for a bit. And then we'll have them visit the village, and then we'll finish the map. But there is one very important thing I want to do before we finish the map. Ooh, not a bad level up. Nice path, there you are. Alright. One of the earliest promotions I've ever done in the series, honestly. Oh god, it's gonna be so annoying to get up here. Well, I can go visit the house, I guess. But Sheeta can do sell the silver axe and do some buying. I need some iron lances. And it looks like that's all I'm getting here. I could get some steel lances, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But, I think we're cool with iron for now. I'll get 3 of these. And then I'll check the vendor. There's always certainly, like, I need heal staves, for sure. Okay, I get heal staves and fire tomes. I don't think we need fire tomes at the moment. I'm just gonna get 3 staves. Oh, forgot how expensive they are. Whatever. I'm pretty sure the next map is an indoor one, so we'll get a bunch of treasure, probably some gold there. Alright, now I'm gonna wait for Marth to make his way across these mountains, over to this village, grab whatever's there, and then all the way back. Why do they do this? Why do they make it so annoying to get to this village? Huh, wonder where Samuel went off to. Haven't seen him around lately. Figured a mercenary like him would jump at the chance to join you guys. Now, Samuel's a bit of a character, I'll admit, but his skill with the blade is second to none. I'm pretty sure Samuel is not very good at all, but I could be wrong. I think I remember that his growths are really bad, but I could be wrong. Oh, Prince Marth, what a pleasant surprise seeing you again. It's me, Leonard's grandfather. You remember me, yes? How is my dear little Leonard anyhow? Is she with you? What's that? She's missing? Oh dear, I pray for her safety. Praying's about all I can do at my age. But if she's gone, then does that mean the hammer and staff is useless? Leonard did take a pupil, a lass named Marisha, so she might be able to use it. Well, I hope she can anyway. Why don't you take the staff, Prince Marth? You can give it to Marisha if you run into her. Take care, my lord. Very early hammer and staff. Oh my god. Why did they put all these woods here? They just made a massive pain in the ass to get through here. For no reason. Can you reach the gate from here? Yes. Okay, so it's time to set up the last piece of the puzzle for this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just outside these woods. Yeah? Is that right? Or is it like on that corner? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's even further. It's like... yeah, I think. No, you dickhead! Oh my god. How am I supposed to get this if he's just gonna move around? Well, I do have an idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I one-round this guy with Katria? 16 attack, he has 26 health and 4 defense. 16 4 is 12, yeah. No, I can't. Fuck. But I can if I give her the Silver Lance. Oh my god, this guy's being so annoying. Oh. Gotta try and kill this guy without aggroing the snipers, because he has a droppable physics staff. Now, Pala and Katra can both one-round him. I just need to do that, and then finish the map before enemy phase happens. Okay, thank goodness he stopped moving. Now, do you one round? There's no way you don't, right? 25 attack, holy shit. I forgot she's so strong. Even stronger now that she rides a dragon. Hell yeah, physics staff. Now before those snipers try to kill me, let's get the fuck out of here. Sire will finally subdue the enemy outside, but it seems that Lang and the rest of his men lay within the castle. That coward doesn't have the stones to face us in a fair fight. I imagine he's laid some trap inside. Understood. As long as Lang still draws breath, Grass will never truly be free, and its people will continue to suffer. We're going in there, trap or otherwise. Today, Lang shall answer for the crimes he's committed. Agreed. It's about time he got his comeuppance. Still, we don't know what horn plans he has in store for us. The last thing we want is to fail now, when we're so close to finally liberating Grust. Stay vigilant, sire. Grust had been liberated. All that remained of Arcane's occupational forces lay within Arverne Keep. These remnants had barricaded themselves inside the castle, preparing to make their stand. At the seat of it all was General Lang, a man whose greed and arrogance knew no bounds. He robbed the Grustian people of their homes, their possessions, their daughters, and their lives. In all of Arcane's history, his cruelty stands unmatched. For him, there could be no forgiveness. Prince Marth was resolved to put an end to the madness he caused. With his troops readied at the castle gates, the prince held his sword skyward, a radiant image that none would ever forget. Today, we freed Grust from its long nightmare. Today, we make Lang pay for all of his crimes. Everyone, charge! Alright, I just want to have a quick look at the map. Okay, so what we've got is more of this stuff where we don't know what's behind these doors until we open them. I guess that's what it looks like. Swarm, I believe that's a siege tome. This guy's got a physic and a secret book. We can kill those guys with like archers or something. We've got an Elfire here. Got some chests. I wonder if I get boots in this game. I'll do it in this chapter, but I don't know. Still, I wonder. Anything interesting going on here? Just some Steel Lance Generals. Just a bunch of Steel Lance Generals. That's kind of cool, I guess. And a bunch of mystery that's behind this locked area. Alright, anyway, that is all for me for today. I'm gonna pause the emulator. Emulation, pause, there we go. That was pretty cool. This book 2 seems way more well designed than book 1. To the point where that last map was a bit overwhelming almost with trying to do all the things. I know I didn't need to get Ricard. Like, I could have just... Wait, no, but he had the member card. I really needed to get Ricard, didn't I? I didn't need to, but... You know. I probably didn't need to get to the village, but Hermerne stuff is good, even though I didn't use it last game. So yeah, trying to get all that stuff is pretty crazy. So, alright. It's time for the tier list, and I do believe I already have one set up. I go to the... here. And go to the other tab. Yeah, here it is. Alright, let me look at the list of characters in this game, so I can remember what we have. Down to book 2. So Martha's obviously first. He doesn't seem like the powerhouse that he usually is yet. I'm sure he will get there. He is still very strong. I'm putting him in A tier for now, because like, he's just not as reliable as he has been in other games. Even in book 1, I feel like from the beginning Marth was really strong, but at this point the enemies just seem stronger and more well placed, to the point where Marth, like, he can't even damage the Wyvern Knights because he doesn't have the strength. He takes a lot of damage because he doesn't have very high defense, and that's always been the case, but the game just seems a bit more out to get him, I guess. Still good, though. Still one of my better units. Luke, I haven't really used Luke much. He has high bases, and I do appreciate that. But from what I can tell, he has worse growth rates, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's still a great unit. I just haven't been feeding him because I have 2 other calves that I'd like to feed. And so yeah, he's been it's been alright. It's been decent. I'm still taking him along and still relevant. Aaron, his, you know, the Jagan. I feel like he's more Jagan than Jagan is. Like, his base stats are like decent, and his growth rates are trash. and by decent, I really just mean decent. They're nothing to write home about. I think they're lower relatively than Jenkins, or it could just be that the enemies in this game are a bit stronger, or in this book, I guess. So I'd say I put him above Luke just because I got more use out of him in the early game, but I don't think is particularly good. Cecile, Cecile is honestly very fun. She's a bit squishy, but she's really fast, which is cool. And has pretty okay strength from what I can tell. Um, but yeah, she is so fast. She like doubles everything at base, and she was the first cav to be able to double from with an iron lance, even if it is only 0 AS enemies. Uh, there's a lot of 0 AS enemies in this game, so that's still pretty good. Um, so yeah, she can go next to Marth. I don't think she is quite as good as Marth, but uh, one of my better units probably. Roderick, where the fuck is Roderick? Okay, here he is. Roderick, I looked at his bases and I was like, how is this not just worse Luke? And the way it's not just worse Luke is because his growths are much, much better from what I can tell. And he has been getting like strength speed and sometimes defense level ups, basically every level up. It's been really fun. I would say he's better than Cecile, just more well rounded, not as fast, but stronger and more defensive and stuff, more HP. Definitely not as fragile. A bit just a bit more reliable. Uh, Gordon's next. Honestly, like Gordon's a bit of a meme in how bad he is, just because he's like your early game archer. But that's in FE1, FE3 Books 1, and most importantly in Shadow Dragon. In this game, he comes in at level 5 with decent stats, and more importantly, a steel bow. And that steel bow means that he can do really strong, effective damage against the early game wyverns that I still can't believe those exist. Why are there early game wyverns? So I wouldn't say he's great, but this is probably his best showing that I've seen so far. I think it's been honestly more useful than Luke at this point, but I think Luke is a better unit just because uh, difference is that I haven't been using him. Not that. Well, this is subjective. I'm putting him above Luke. I don't care. Ryan. Ryan is like the last resort that I have to hit wyverns with the bow. I'm sure his growths are great, but he starts as a level 1 archer with shitty base stats, and I'm never using him again. I don't even think he grew up an entire level in the entire time that I used him. He did. He sometimes damaged wyverns, and that's it. Jorg. I feel like he had even less use than right. Well, that's not true because he took 0 damage from the pirates in chapter 4, and that was actually quite useful from the hand axe pirates. That is. Because he could block them off when I was still moving my units past, and that was actually pretty good. So I still think he's in C tier, but I think he's probably going to be at the top of C tier, or at least top of C tier for today. Marisha, she's a healer. I think she can go there. Very vital considering how much damage enemies do. Um, yeah, it's really difficult to talk about utility units in the context of like a bunch of combat units. Katria, she's always been one of my favorites in the Arcane games that I've played. Ever since I started playing FE1 and got Katria, she's always been one of my favorites. And I think whether or not she's my favorite, she's still one of the best units in my party. Just being a flyer is great. Having low much speed is great because even if her strength is bad, she can equip heavier weapons and still double. Her speed is just that good. Same for the other Pegasus Knights, honestly. Uh, and as always, I feel like her level ups have been very good, and she's becoming a really powerful combat unit. Uh, Warren. Warren is a hunter rather than an archer, and that is good because archers seem to suck even more in this game. Like their move through the desert is so fucking bad. I don't understand why they like that. But he's sort of just like another Ryan and Gordon, in that he just does he just shoots a wyvern every now and then, does a bunch of damage. And they're all really outliving that, like, that use in that they are in that Lind now has effective damage against wyverns, and I have units that are strong enough to just be able to kill them with a silver lance or something like Parla. Um, so yeah, he's fine, but he's fine for the other game. But I don't think he's going to be sticking around much. Lind, where the fuck is Lind? There she is. Um, she's kind of like the Merrick of this game. She comes in with a really strong personal tome and pretty frail, but really, really powerful, really fast. Um, just a really, really good early game mage. Uh, and honestly, uh, the best boss killer I have, probably. Yeah, I think that's fair. She doesn't do as much work in the maps, but she does do a lot of damage to single targets, and that is very, very useful. Parla, there's no question, Parla's the best unit on my army, and she's just so like with the Iron Lance, she has 25 strength and still has the speed to double almost everything. She has a bad speed growth, but in this game, she starts with like 15 speed or something. Like she's only 5 from the cap. She'll probably cap it out before she finishes leveling. I can't remember if she got any speed on promotion. She probably did. Um, and like I heard that Parla was broken in this game. And when I got her in book 1, I was like, all right, she's okay. She was like the worst flyer I had, but she's still a flyer. She still had speed. She still had okay strength. But in book 2, she is insanely good. And I can only imagine that she's like a godsend on the remake of book two's harder difficulties, which are generally considered the hardest difficulty in the entire series. So having Parla really early in this game would be very useful for that. Julian honestly hasn't even done much thieving yet. He's done a bit, but not a lot. But he's fine. He's his thief utility. And again, he's a utility unit in a game of combat units, so it's hard to rank him. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna say he's better than Gordon, just because the utility that thieves provide is pretty good. And he's about to provide even more because we've got one of those indoor maps with lots of doors and chests and stuff. Mathis, I want to put him in D because I don't like him, but he's been okay, I guess. Bottom of C, I guess. Like I used him to block a fort, and he has like okay defense but bad HP, so he's like sort of tanky but not really. Ogma, um, definitely one of the better units. I don't think he's as overwhelmingly powerful as he was in book 1, but he is probably I'd say he's better. He's around Mars level, if not maybe a little better. They do sort of similar damage. I think Ogma does a bit more, but Marth has access to the rapier, so it kind of evens out. And Ogma's just got a bit more HP and I think a bit more defense, so you can enemy phase just a little better, even if it's not that good because the enemies just seem to do so much more damage. But yeah, definitely one of my better combat units. Yulia, I used her in one map to do rescue, and she has exclusive access to the rescue staff, which is a little inconvenient, but very good for her unit viability. Like, I have to bring the staff unit along whenever I want to rescue someone, and there are only like, what, 5 rescue uses in the game, so you really have to want to rescue someone. But just for the fact that she can do that, and the fact that it is just part of her unit identity, she's definitely not a bad unit, in my opinion. But she has not contributed much yet. When I might start using her more just to have another healer around, because I haven't gotten something like Wendell, which is just like a free bishop that can heal and stuff. So let's see. Yeah, that seems fair for someone that has rescue and not really much else. Jubello. I already have a really good mage. I don't need a really bad mage. What is the point of this kid? Where is he? I need to find him so I can put him at the bottom of the tier list. Oh, there he is. Oh, right. Some translations call him Ubello, so I guess they're going off that. Okay, Castor's next. In the first game, I felt like he was like just a bit of a meme, and in this game, his recruitment conversation makes him seem like a bit of a meme as well. But he actually did pretty okay damage. Like he was doubling the calves for like okay damage, and he has a killer bow equipped at base, which is like a pretty good bow to have. I don't know what his weapon level actually is, but it's good enough for a killer bow, and his stats are good enough to do okay damage to calves. And I don't think I've used him for much, but he hasn't been useless. He's been fine. I'm gonna put him above Mathis because I hate Mathis, not because I think he's better than Mathis. Sheeta. Sheeta stopped Ricard from fucking leaving, and for that, she is at least B tier. Like the position that she's in for that map is perfect for her to be able to do that. Um, that was a really annoying puzzle to solve. So I'm just glad that I had this piece to solve it. Uh, Aside from that, she's just sort of like really underwhelming. Otherwise, she comes in with nearly cut speed, but basically zero strength. When I have um, two Pegasus Knights that have just as much speed, but also good strength. Like she's the worst flyer in a party that's already carried by the flyers. So I don't think she's that good, but she's still a flyer, and that's like that can't be bad. Um, yeah. And Ricard is just worse Julian. I haven't used him yet, but like we know he's going to be worse Julian. It's like if you need two thieves or you just want to use Ricard instead, which I might because I think it's funny based on the recruitment conversation. Um, I probably won't. I'll probably just use Julian, but um, yeah, just another thief utility. If you want two thieves because there's like lots of treasure and you don't want to stick around long enough to get all the treasure, then Ricard can help with that. But yeah, I think that's the last unit, right? Yeah. Um, and that is the tier list for this time. Uh, it's just funny seeing the flyers at the top is just sort of like quintessential Fire Emblem tier list. Flyers are good, everything else is like okay, best. Um, but anyway, I'm very tired, mentally and a little bit physically. So I'm going to head off. Uh, Hope you have a good day, and I'll be back next week with more Fire Emblem 3 Book 2. Hopefully, make a good amount of progress through the game then. See ya.